Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tower of Fantasy, episode 23. We are about to start chapter 16, correct? So, my friend said they actually downloaded the game themselves and they just ran around and I was out in the field. I didn't put myself there. I ended up, I think, here. Yeah, they ran around and did some things, they said, but I got to get this happening too. There's two things in the mail. Ooh, I was like, don't tell me I broke it already. Claim all. Hooray, we got those things. Delete. Meryl, thank you. Alright, we did that. A camera and that and down and that. Okay, so we got the triangle and the square. Cool. Oh, all of this stuff is new, isn't it? I could claim something. Cool, I claimed it. What is the dance? Volleyball? Oh, I don't want to play volleyball or dancing. Well, I want to dance, but... Triangle, square, X? How come X isn't anything? Oh, yeah, we used to do this. We have 127? We have 58? We didn't end with this, did we? I would have rolled if I had any of this stuff. Ooh, that was really loud. Ouch. Yeah, no, okay, we gotta fix that. That's, the sound is, this is perfect. The sound is nice. You could hear me jump. It's sound effects, there you are. You know what, I think 77's the right number, isn't it? Let's try that again. Circle? That was quieter. That was a lot quieter. We can roll for you. We have 1 of those, and we have 0 of those, and 0 of those. Cool. I hit up, but the game is... Oh, don't tell me you're... Oh, what's happening now? I'm hitting left. Oh, it's more info. Well, I'm stuck there now. This. Cool, there's a whole bunch of new people. R1. Aha. Nice beach music. As good as Final Fantasies, even. Something here? Oh, sweet. Okay, my friend must have played a little. There you go, see? This is day 3. So my friend played for 2 days by the looks of this. Not 24 hours, 2 days, but, you know, 2 times. Oh man, I forgot how many tabs there was. 1? Why not 10? A level pack. If I hit level 100, that's the max level, is it still? Okay, I did that. Now where... Okay, so this is what was missing one other time, wasn't it? The S does not show up here. I could go to the scissor-looking thing. I could go to all of this stuff, but S is not here. I would love to add the S. So strange. Let's go to this then? Okay, or not that. Sign in 1 time. Oh, Mia. Feed me.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
Thanks, Mia. And we got a burger. Oh, I even ate the lettuce on the bottom. Thank you. I could eat more if I need to, but right now I'll leave it be. Bounties have not been done. Oh, my friend doesn't play. Oh, 360. Is it this one? It's this one. So we hit go, and then we hit quick battle. Hey, there you go. I kind of remembered. Thank goodness I saw that, because I forgot all about that stuff. Triangle? Venture? Challenge? Adventure. Square. Good grief, there's 1,000 tabs, 1,000 a month, 1,000 tabs, and another 1,000 tabs within them. Recommended? Oh, and then weekly. Something happened. Oh, I consumed vitality. Oh. Oh, right. I used to do this, everybody. I remember doing this now. It's all coming back to me now. Meatloaf songs. You're welcome. Exchange. Oh, okay. This one. Oh, right. I got all of these done, right? Yeah, I know I did all of these. Without a doubt. What is this? Oh, okay. I remember this not working for me either. Down right, everybody. There we go. The daily supply box? There's claim daily rewards. Aha! Limited gift pack? Oh, right. What's new? Oh, I guess these just keep changing. Oh, right. There's something here? Rewards. There's now something happened. What happened? What happened? Box? I don't know. Oh, claim all. Hey, claim. Up. Oh, good grief. Up, down, right, down, up, down. Where am I at? I can't claim all, everybody. I forgot how this game works. There, I got my cursor now. Why did I have to do that? Why did I have to bring the cursor out? And why isn't this not in the buttons? Claim. Square. Yeah, again, it takes about an hour to figure out what you got. Triangle to claim all. Okay, then it was nothing. Okay, great. Oh man, it's been way too long. Start? Ah, there we go. Weapons. Enhance. Backpacks. Oh, okay, so what was I doing? Was I going 160 on everything, or was it just going to start leveling this up? Because this will just make me attack harder and heal and everything. Not too sure, really. I really don't remember. Upgrade. Upgrade? Augment? Fuse? Oops. Oh, okay, hold up. I have to not hit square, everybody. I have to hit this button. Like that. And then I fuse. And I do that again, but I'm supposed to hit 4. But we don't have any more. Your ice. And I can't get this one done either. Okay, I can't level up my weapons. Got it. Matrices, backpack. Forgot. Oh, it's this. I want to figure this out. Story? Right, so I wrote this down. I remember talking about this a while ago. After I finished the game, I'm like, cool, we're done, right? And then at like, I don't know, weeks, months later, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to do the character stories and stuff. I wrote it down. Do chapter 12 side quests. Do character quests, and I have matrices, so remember just to focus on those matrices and get the whole sets. Stuff like that, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I forgot all about that. And then matrices, and then the backpack. Right, I needed those to do something else. Oh man, my brain does not remember any of this. Anyway, that was something. So, hit L1 and right. Oh, right about there. Well, then I'm gonna warp to that one. No. That one. That's what I would not wanted to do. I wanted to hit square, but I hit square and then go. It's not working. I'm pretty sure I can teleport to any of the blue ones, everybody. Square. No. Square. Oh. Click on it. Heavenlies, I've already broken the game. Now the map isn't opening. There it is. Okay. Where? I could transmit to that? Oh, those are... there it is. No, not that either. No, stop eating food, you monster. I thought it was the tiger thingies. Oh, maybe it's these. Transmit. I knew that. I was trying to warp to what I thought was the warp thingies. Okay. Another person with a scythe? Oh, who has been power crept? Has the king guy been power crept with this character now? Like who used to be good and now they're no longer any good because of the new characters? I have not kept up to anything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I teleported with lightning everywhere. Where am I going? 9 meters? No thanks. Ooh, the game is loading. People! Other players! This is exciting. How do I ride my bike? I want to... oh, L3. Oh, my pink bike! Oh, of course. Fashionable choices always. Alright, I could jump. I almost ran somebody over, but... oh, right. We used to grab these back when I played this game. Perfect extraction. Force it open. Wow. Oh, there's another one. I already don't want to open up anymore. Oh. Oh, right. I guess those are supposed to collect field energy for you. If you don't want to find it yourself. Is there a boost? Attack. That was not attack. Boost. You stop eating. I demand you to stop eating. This button? That button. This button. Good grief, this game is lagging like crazy. I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to run, but I don't know how. Oh. Cool, people are here. We've entered the sundial. We'll follow the gold marker. So this shouldn't take long, really. If we just go straight through main story, we'll be done in no time. And then if there's time left over, maybe I should do the character stuff, but if it ends just perfectly fine, then that's fine as well. Square? I don't know where I'm going. There's just a glowy thing on the door. Oh yeah, so, all right, I remember. My brain remembers these things. I started seeing rainbow things after I got whatever that big battle that happened. And then all of a sudden, she's just in a coma when I wake up. Probably from shock that I was in a coma, so, because she cares about me so much. But now we continue on this, because this just came out of nowhere. Shirley, you gotta wake up. This does have automatic going, right? Pause? Preview?
Shirley was in critical condition, but she's better now.
Oh, what happened? Okay, I don't know why it keeps pausing. Didn't this happen when—
Sorry, we're not sure either. We don't have many leads right now, but I think it has something to do with looking for the Hive Mother's location.
Okay. Shirley was with Tempos?
That's right. Tempos must know what happened, but
It crashed at almost the exact same moment Shirley fainted. We will only know what happened once Tempos comes back online.
Oh, is Tempos the computer? It's been a while. There's nothing we can do right now?
Master Yu is currently working on repairing Tempos. We should have some good news soon.
I hope so. I seem to be talking a lot lately. What on earth happened to you, Shirley? Other than going into coma shock because I was out. Shirley, I know you just need some rest, so take it easy for now, and everything's going to be okay.
I hope so too. But we've got to be ready for anything and think about what to do next. Miss Plotty left Domain 9 in a rush not too long ago. Likely because Icrosis Gestos had the same issue. It's not just Shirley and Tempos that were affected. The situation is far more complicated than we thought.
Are they attacking all of us at once?
Shirley's case is unique. I'm afraid we won't be able to find the solution here in Domain 9.
Acros is also?
Whatever it takes, I'll find a way to help Shirley. Now that everything's finally over, we should have been able to enjoy a moment of peace. I didn't get the chance to show you guys around Domain 9 and let you try all the delicacies. Shirley will get well soon, and we will do all of that.
I'm with you. I want to be there for Shirley.
You almost slipped
Also,
your sister?
Do you have time later? There's something I want to tell you.
Your brother?
I'll be waiting for you at Azure Bazaar.
Ming Jing? Or should I call you Zeke? What's with Shirley going through right now? You are Zeke, Shirley's brother? Yeah. But wait, what's going on? Why is it freaking out like this? But Shirley was against it. What should I do? I'll hear what he has to say first. Of course.
I'll talk to you later then. You must have important matters to discuss with your friends right now.
So, for some reason, if you put it on the other mode, all the dialogue goes naturally, but when it goes to the purple dialogue, when I'm thinking, it just skips it all, I can't even read it.
I have some things I'd like to ask Master Yu as well. I'll come by later.
Thanks for being here. Ming Jing and Lan leave first.
Shirley. Shirley.
Mia? Lynn, why did you...
Let's talk over here. Mia probably wants some time alone with Shirley.
So we'll just walk 5 steps away and I'll leave them alone?
I got Shirley's data from Shelley and have passed it to Master Yu, hoping it can be of help. Shirley's condition is still unclear, isn't it?
None of the others are looking into it. I can't just sit here and wait for the results to come in. Speaking of which, why are you guys here?
You probably already figured. It's about the unusual silence of Gestos.
And who's that again? Bad guy? The big bad guy, so Gestos too? Wait, Gestos is in charge of authorizing the infinite sundial omnium reactor. Something's wrong with it. Does it mean the infinite sundial is?
Not just the infinite sundial.
All of them, right?
The omnium reactors across all space-time regions are no exception.
I thought so. That's what I was thinking.
Should the reactors fail, the fallout would be disastrous.
Cataclysm.
We won't let it happen again, no matter what it takes. That's one of the reasons we came to Domain 9. The other is worrying you might be in trouble. Turns out Mia was right.
I'm in trouble?
Yes. Around the same time Gestos went silent, Mia told me she had a really bad feeling.
And then I also got rainbow colors and passed out for a long time?
She was worried something might happen to you guys, and insisted I bring her here to Domain 9.
When Gestos went silent, that's also when Shirley fell unconscious.
So we had to check on you guys as soon as possible, to do whatever we could to help.
Thanks, Lynn. You're always there to help us out. Yeah, thank you for bringing Shirley's data.
And your memory backup, just in case.
Right, I'm not like a... We got memory
I was
backups?
really hoping we wouldn't need them, but seems like we do.
No, I really appreciate it. Thank you for looking out for us, and Mia too.
I owe you an apology about Mia.
What's up?
You asked me to look after her while you're in Domain 9, yet I brought her over without asking.
Oh, well, she wanted to come over. That's totally fine. Shirley had warned us that traveling through space-time and the disturbances to the Celestial Gate would affect Mia. That's why Shirley and I decided to leave Mia in Vera. I had her with me the whole time. I had no idea she wasn't with us. Asking Lynn and Ruby to take care of her. Really? I don't remember that. Despite being worlds apart, Mia never stopped worrying about us. Oh, Mia, you stop being so dang sweet. Don't worry about it. I'm actually glad you brought her along.
Just to be safe, could you maybe take her for a checkup? I remember Domain 9 has some mechanics who specialize in smart servants.
There is one, yes. I remember being there. Don't know where it is. Sure, I'll ask Mia how she's feeling, but... She probably doesn't want to leave Shirley's side right now. Oh, they're
We're
making...
all hoping Shirley gets better soon, so she can tell us what's really going on.
They're already making it sad. I don't want to see Mia sad.
Otherwise... I'm worried you might get dragged into even bigger trouble.
Oh, that's going to be happening. I doubt I'm going to just play a game where I just sit down and sip tea all day. Even bigger trouble?
This isn't just about the computing power needed to locate the Hive Mother's coordinates, causing Gestos and Tempos to crash. Headquarters seems to think Shirley took this chance to hack into Gestos. We don't know how they plan to deal with the culprit.
Shirley?
But I don't think these people will let this opportunity pass by. After spinning a tale, the truth they present to us is probably going to be far different from what really happened.
How could this happen? Who are those people?
What do you think, or imagine, headquarters is like?
All AI. I only know Miss Plotty from headquarters, and a dedicated researcher actually promotes Omnium development.
The authorizer on rotation. Just like Archon Elric, she too is one of the Omnium advocates who support Omnium research to make the world a better place. Opposing them are the conservatives, who argue for the use of existing Omnium technology to keep the world stable and orderly.
Conservatives?
Both sides are so set in their ways that many important decisions are being shelved because they can't come to an agreement.
Cool. Why are we dealing with politics?
Everything changed when Gestos authorized a new reactor. Authorizing a new reactor means the activation of a new Tower of Fantasy. This is a big win for the Omnium advocates. And now, with Gestos falling silent, likely because of the new tower, the conservatives are gaining the upper hand.
So Shirley got caught in the middle of their fight? Okay, so this gets paused. Okay, I'm cool with this then.
I'm sorry for what might happen to Shirley, but we can't influence the decisions at headquarters.
Can we wipe them all
I
out?
often feel that we are really lucky. In Vera, we're able to do the right thing for everyone.
Vera doesn't have a Tower of Fantasy. That's kept out the conflicts?
Actually, Vera's Tower of Fantasy was never activated because of those very conflicts.
What should I do for her, and what can I do?
Don't stress too much over it. I'm just sharing my concerns. it doesn't mean they will actually harm Shirley.
If they attempt, I
Right
will
now,
wipe everybody
our
out.
priority is to wake Shirley from her coma, so she can tell us what exactly happened.
I understand. Thank you for letting me know all this.
I'll head over to Master Yu's place now to help address any potential issues with the Infinite Sundial. Let's keep in touch. If anything new comes up at headquarters, I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah, so I had Mia with me the whole time, you see. This is why I was confused. I never left Mia behind, but I guess we did in story. I'm sorry for leaving you alone in Vera for so long. We got caught up in some crazy things.
Don't apologize. I understand. You did it for my safety.
But we had promised to come back and pick you up together, and now Shirley she's unconscious.
I do not think this is your fault. There is no need to blame yourself.
Why is there a
You have tried so hard. Finding Zeke, modifying the Infinite Sundial, and solving the gray space entity crisis in Domain 9.
You said all of that without
I
even
know
stuttering.
what you have been through.
But
And if you had not been there for Shirley all this while, she would probably be in much worse shape right now. So, do not be too hard on yourself. If you are sad, I will be sad too. Now, I need you to cheer up so we can help Shirley together.
of course, Mia, we'll do it together. I nod. Am I this short? While Master Yu is looking into the cause, what can we do for Shirley? If I remember correctly, didn't something similar happen before?
According to the records, Shirley was once in a deep coma, affecting both her mental and emotional states. With the help of Dr. Claire from Cetus Island, Shirley was successfully awakened.
Should we go back there then? But back then it was Zeke who found Shirley in the mental landscape. In the mental landscape?
On my way to the Infinite Sundial, I saw Zeke, or rather, Lord Mingxing.
Yeah, I'm glad the game...
He did not recognize me. Or maybe he just did not see me.
It's because Shirley believed it would be better for him to recall things on his own. Forcing those memories on him might just overwhelm him. I don't want to go against her will, but now...
I think we should tell him. Zeke always puts Shirley first. He is willing to give everything for her.
So he lost his memories.
When he learns the truth, he will definitely appreciate being able to be there for Shirley when she needs him the most. I am sure Shirley will understand. Please, trust me.
Alright, let's go, Mia. Zeke has something to tell us too.
Understood. I'll record it and analyze carefully.
And welcome back, Mia. Okay, well now we have Mia with us in the story again. Which again, she never left my side. Alright, this is Mia here. I just dressed her up in another suit. And she's pretty strong in combat, so why not, right? Oh, no, we want to hit R3 and then go down to floor 1. Alright, everybody. Well, this is interesting. Oh yeah, I can't. No vehicles in here. Oh, I can do a 360. Look at that. Circle is dash. It's a crazy looking scythe. Or axe or spear or... It looks like a scythe, but she has a chain spike spear thing on the end of the handle as well. It's a hard dual weapon to wield. Why do I keep spawning in with this lightning attack? If there's a boost button, I don't remember. This game seems to be way more choppier than it was before. Yeah, I'm just watching the whole game, just... Sorry for the wait, this is Mia.
Hello, Lord Mingjing.
Miss Shirley once mentioned she hoped I'd have the chance to meet Mia, and I've been looking forward to this day. Hello, Mia.
So he lost his memories,
Miss
oh.
Shirley is in critical condition. Let's skip the chit-chat. There's something I've been wanting to confirm with you, Miss Shirley. You and Miss... No. Shirley. You knew me before I ended up in Domain 9, didn't you?
Yes. Zeke?
Zeke. Was that my name? So, you do know who I once was.
Yep. You're Shirley's brother, and my friend. I promised Mia that the four of us would return to Astra together.
We are family. Asperia's Astra shelter is our home.
Family. Friends.
Do you remember something? That'd be great if you remembered.
I should have never forgotten. Yet, I have no recollection of you. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's not your fault. A lot happened back then. I was sent through a portal and stuff. After quickly going over our past experiences with Mingjing. So, do you remember anything? Nope.
It feels like I'm hearing someone else's story. Not as if I lived through it myself.
Well, are you 1 year old or are you...
The images I can vaguely recall seem to resonate with it.
If you hadn't remembered something about us, why would you come to me for confirmation?
Believing in intuition is just about as reliable as my chaotic memories. Whether it's the immediate familiarity I felt when we first met, or the unexplained peace your voice brings me.
Peace.
I'm convinced that our pasts are deeply intertwined. By spending more time with you, I hope to recall more things. Recovering those memories will help me discover who you are and who I am.
That is all what Shirley wanted. That is also what Shirley wanted. She didn't want to unload everything on you before your memories return. She didn't want you tied down by your past or your identity. Instead, she chose to wait patiently for the day when clarity emerges and the truth shines through, knowing that after the rain comes the rainbow. Oh.
I'm glad we're united again in Domain 9.
Except now we don't have Shirley.
I don't see your intuition as unreliable. It's the bond that ties family together. So, you'll remember us eventually. I'm sure of it.
But right now, we can't just sit around and wait for Shirley to wake up. What can I do to help?
This question might have to do with her being an angel of clemency. Right. That is a thing. This has happened before, so I'm thinking of going back to Asperia to seek help from Dr. Claire again on Cetus Island. You were the one who found Shirley when she was lost in the mental landscape. She might need your help again this time.
Understood. As long as it helps Shirley, I'll do anything.
As you always did as her brother. You haven't changed at all, Zeke, trust me. What about things here in Domain 9? We might be gone for a while. I have a feeling that things will not be resolved so easily.
Let's go see Master Yu.
She'll give you your blessing.
Excuse me, guys.
Yeah, no,
And this cute, itty-bitty smart servant.
Miss Yanuo?
You've probably heard, headquarters is in total chaos over the Gestos incident. Archon Elric urgently needs you back to start an investigation into the incident. But it seems you two have something important to finish.
Yeah. Are you planning to take me back to Hykros by force? Wait, what? That came out of nowhere. I assume we were going back to help her first before we could go, or she'll just give us our blessing to go back to Hykros to see this island, a little floating island. So yeah, she's that one with the sparkly dress. I remember now.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to get in your way. If you manage to wake Miss Shirley, then Archon Elric can personally question her to get the whole picture of the incident. That would be better for everyone, don't you think?
So you're here to help us?
I just think this is the better way to handle things, for both Miss Shirley and Hykros. I'll give the doctor a heads up, and help with the prep work. Once you land on Cetus Island, there's no need to brief the doctor. Just head straight into her mental landscape and wake her up. Of course, once she's awake, Archon Elric will speak with you right away. Sound good?
Yeah, it's anime babes everywhere, Mal, except for us dudes here. Welcome back. Thanks for arranging this, Miss Yanoa.
I'm but a simple messenger, trying to do my job. Well then, see you later.
See ya. Filled with me and Zeke? Sure. Archon Elric really wants me to... What on earth happened, Shirley?
For the help. We've got to speed things up too. Let's get going.
All right, so what? Don't we have to go report in to the other lady of this domain first? Yes, we do. Like, I feel like we have to report into her, let her know that we're gonna go back to another domain now, right? And we'll be back. We just gotta help Shirley. We gotta clarify the situation, get the truth. This is the Genshin Impact style game that isn't bad with... Yeah, this is the one that is like Genshin Impact, more stuff, right? We got our own mount and everything. We could climb the stamina. There's no stamina bar that you run out every 5 seconds. And yes, the gacha is really, really fair. I actually have the best guy with the scythe that you would like. And I have the best guns in the game. So, like, yeah, everything is just working just... The gacha's great in this game. Again, though, it's still a gacha game, and I've always warned people to be careful with money. If you are not okay with your money, don't play this game. You know, if you're an adult enough and big enough, you can stay away from that. Oh, am I going to the other room instead? I might be going to the other room. I am. Okay, we're going to the 3rd floor. Yeah, I mean, if you like Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but it's a free game that you could run around and do more stuff and it has a story and everything, and all the anime babes that you like, well then, like, it's right up your alley. It's a free game.
You're all here. Unfortunately, Tempos still isn't working.
That's the computer.
We thought it crashed because it overextended itself while trying to pinpoint coordinates. But it turns out the situation is much more complicated. The infinite sundial is still running, but there's a persistent issue with Tempos' authorization. Hykros headquarters will be working with us to resolve this issue. We can't say for sure when all the pieces will fall into place. What we do know is that Shirley is the key. Her background and experiences might hold the answers we need. This is likely why there's so much controversy around her now. Domain 9 will make sure she's treated fairly.
You can have are here exactly for this reason. So Mal, events that are like temporary, I've done the ones that I did when I played. Any other events that showed up, I skip because I don't care. But this is more like Breath of the Wild, so there is side quests in this game that you could do anytime. They don't go away. And then there's character events. So yeah, like I've done almost all I've done like the first domain perfectly, but this game has like 3 or 4 domains. And then I started skipping a lot of the stuff because I'd still be playing for another 1,000 hours if I went to do all the stuff. So I've done the first domain perfectly. Yeah, I've done everything, I think. I got 100% everywheres, but I didn't 100% any other stuff. So let's just say there's a lot more content than I've showed, and I'm up on episode 23. Now you got your answer. But like limited time events, I've done the one that showed up with the anime people in the mechs. I've done that one, but any other ones I didn't do.
Oh?
We've been through something like this with Shirley before, and we managed to wake her up. We think we could do it again. We gotta go head back to Asperia and back to Cetus Island. You're doing all the rebirth stuff that is available before you continue story. That's what I would do with Final Fantasy VII. I would do everything before I move. You're on chapter 10 and you're 80 hours in. I really hope to get my hands on that game soon too. The moment I have enough money, I'm just gonna buy it. So I'm close to being able to buy it like right away. So yeah, I'm playing this game to fill in some more time and hopefully by the time I beat this game, or you know, just depending on the money. Yeah, I'm getting that game real soon too. But I hope you've been enjoying Final Fantasy 7. I need Zeke to come with me.
Despite being from the outside world, what you've done for Domain 9 surpasses anything done by most of the residents here.
That's true. You're loving it? Well, I think I'm gonna enjoy it too then.
You've traveled through all 4 states of the domain.
Yep.
And every inch of this land bears witness to your efforts. Your contributions will never be forgotten here. If there's any way I can help, you have my full support. I'll take care of things in Aquaville. Please do concentrate fully on waking up Miss Shirley.
Master Yu.
Don't feel bad. Just think of it as me keeping my promise.
A promise?
For everything. We'll take our leave now.
What promise did you make? What promise did she give you, Zeke? Alright, well, I don't know what's going on there because it's not told, but here we go. Is my logo and cat and everything in the right spot? I wasn't... Yeah, you know what? That's pretty good. I got it pretty good. That was a good guess. You think when you're done it, you might need a retro game break? I'm pretty pumped to play this, and I'm actually a little excited to play Borderlands as well. I know I beat it already. But I think just like playing another shooter game, I wonder if I'm like I kind of just I think I just want to play something like that right now. So I hope whenever
Shirley's waiting for us.
Happens, I get it. I'll play it right away. I do not understand.
I do not understand.
Oh, Mia's talking.
What was that promise about?
Thank you. Yes, questions that I want to know.
You can say it's kind of a quid pro quo. Master Yu agreed to help me find leads about the outside world and my identity.
The voice.
In return, I agreed to lend my strength to Domain 9.
It's going in and out. It's going loud and quiet.
The front line when the darkness invades Aquaville.
Quiet.
If I ever found
Loud.
myself,
Quiet.
I was free to step aside and choose my own path. But after witnessing the devastation caused by the darkness, seeing people left homeless and lives lost, how could I just walk away?
So Flowers, I think, says they want to help me with Borderlands 1 and 2, I think. Again, I would rather solo it, yes, but I think if I co-op it, it'll go faster, because I already did Borderlands 1. And I'll see how Borderlands 1 goes, but I think if Flowers request a co-op 2, then I will. Because they donated for it, but I'll see how 1 goes. If 1 goes awful, then I'm gonna just have to solo the second one, but... Again, time will tell. Again, I'd rather not co-op anything. I know I can get things done, and I have full control over my thumbs. I can't control somebody else when they're playing. So if they, you know, blow up a game, there's nothing I can do about it. To ease your burden?
I've made up my mind.
Oh boy.
I must save Shirley, no matter what it takes.
But I know when I played Borderlands, I think I soloed it, but then I also... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I soloed it. Yeah, I did, but I did go online a few times and did stuff, right? That's how I got that crazy gun that I showed everybody. Years ago. Mia and I are both with you, as we always are. Just like I promised, the 4 of us were going back together. So this game still has like weird audio moments and crazy loading stuff. Yeah, this game still has moments like that. I mean, at least the game creators know. Outside world. Can I just go to the world? Can I just go like that and go to world domain 9? Oh, I thought it was on Domain 9. Icros? Algorithm? Artificial Island. Oh, so this is Domain 9. And Cetus Island is here. Cool, unless I have to go to the thing and we get a cutscene, my bad, while we leave. But yeah, I can just fast travel. We'll find out if I have to still go back to the other place and do a cutscene. No, we didn't have to. We could just go straight to Cetus Island. There's a free MMO you're interested in trying, but I really don't want to take myself down that rabbit hole. What MMO are you talking about?
Kid? Have you lost some weight?
And there's no healers in Borderlands.
According to my calculations, you are 2 kilograms lighter than when you last met Mr. Franz. The weight loss is likely due to being overly busy. You should take care of yourself and get enough rest.
Phantasy Star Online remake?
Little Mia is so concerned about you. You really should listen to her.
Oh.
Franz? I've heard about what's been going on with you. Let me reintroduce myself. I'm Franz, the liaison between Astra and Hykros, and an old friend of your parents.
My parents?
I'll fill you in when the time is right. Not now, though.
Phantasy
We can
Star.
talk to the past later. Right now, Dr. Claire is preparing for the awakening experiment.
Did the doctor mention anything about giving us some work?
Grunt work? Classic Claire.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it. Miss Yanuo and I will handle it.
Yanuo.
Just in case. She first tracked me down and filled me in on your situation. Then she got Claire on board with the experiment and did all the legwork. We gotta make sure to thank her properly later.
What do we call it legwork when you use our arms?
Initial assessment suggests that this coma was caused by Shirley's personality falling into a deep sleep. Since her personality is dormant, it is probably Nemesis who was implanted in Shirley by the Sage. That's causing all the chaos. We're not sure what she did to cause Gesthos and Tempos to crash. Same as before, kid. While Zeke is looking for Shirley, you'll be on guard to prevent any mishaps.
Didn't we destroy the thing last
Only
time?
by waking Shirley can we start tracking down Nemesis.
And Nemesis is
So,
Shirley.
you ready?
We're
You good? Claire specifically stressed this to me. While Shirley's asleep, the system will bring her mental world to life. A virtual reality crafted from her cherished memories. It's a sanctuary where she can relax completely. Typically, visitors don't upset that world because they know who they are. But you, how well do you know Shirley? And yourself?
not at all. I thought Phantasy Star was online was like shut down 20 years ago. If they're bringing it back, then that's great. But if it's a different Phantasy Star, then well, we'll see what's going on. So yeah, like I don't know. I just thought I heard Phantasy Star and a bunch of MMOs are gone now. What could happen?
It's hard to say. The most likely scenario is that Zeke's mental landscape will merge with Shirley's, creating utter chaos.
Oh, cool.
A single misstep could lead to getting lost. Not only would that not help Shirley, but Zeke could end up losing himself too.
Oh, Joel Soulseeker, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Is there no better way? I can go and bring Shirley back. I know Shirley more than Zeke does at this point.
I understand how you feel, kid.
But
Their shared blood makes Zeke the best candidate.
even though he doesn't remember
I trust
anything?
that Shirley's brother won't let her down.
I got this.
You should head to the lab. Claire needs to tweak the equipment for you.
Okay.
Zeke leaves in a hurry.
I never thought I'd have to introduce myself again like this.
Yeah, well, memory loss.
Talk about a twist of fate. It's
Is-
a long story. When I first met Zeke, he had just escaped with Shirley from the heirs of Ida, and was trying to make a life on Astra. He stood there, guarding little Shirley like a hawk, glaring at me with those fierce eyes, even though he was just a kid himself, barely over 10. Oh, those intense glares were something else.
Because you're from Hykros, right?
Yeah, He wanted nothing to do with Hykros or the heirs of Ida ever again. In his eyes, both sides were the cause of his parents' tragedy. And as you know, over time, he let go of his hatred and obsession, focusing on creating a peaceful life for Shirley. That's the Zeke we both came to know. But now, he's lost himself, not even knowing what he used to live for.
Franz?
I blame it on my old age, getting all sentimental. Back to Shirley. You've probably already heard of the power struggles at headquarters.
I hear of the drama, yeah.
Heartless dirtbags. I always hoped you'd stay as far away from them as possible.
Oh, am I gonna get wrapped up
Given
into
the current
this?
situation, we've got to stay proactive and not get manipulated by them. From what I've heard, some of them have already started pulling strings.
Oh joy. What are they planning to do with Shirley? And if I have to wipe them all out, I will.
Even if I knew, I'm not sure if I could do anything to stop it.
I will destroy
What seems
everything.
inevitable is that those people from headquarters want to take Shirley for research, to find clues to fix Gestos. Archon Elric and Miss Plotty from headquarters will let you know the details later. If Shirley ends up with them, it might not be the worst thing. But if there's no progress in fixing Gestos, and Shirley falls into those people's hands?
I won't let anyone or anything harm Shirley if I have any control over this. Franz, which side are you on?
Me? I'm just doing what needs to be done.
Thanks for backing us up, Franz, like you always have.
Let's save our thanks till Shirley's awake, huh? You should head to the lab and get ready.
Sure, I'm glad they showed us where the lab is in case if you haven't played this game for months like me. But I remembered where the lab was, yes. But yeah, if you'd wait for a long time... Oh, they teleport me down the lab, even better. But yeah, like, if you take a long break from games, it's just like... Where am I? Oh, so I remember destroying a lot of things before, so... We're about to do this again? Round 2, everybody? Zeke's ready to go. We can start the awakening experiment anytime. Okay, let's begin. I wonder if chaos is gonna happen.
Is this Shirley's memories? I feel like I've been here before.
Are we back at the old house? We are. Oh man, it's been so long since episode 1.
I'm sure of it.
You have fun, Mal, since 2022. Phantasy Star 1, though, has been out since millions of years ago. Was this a paper cup?
Finally. Done.
Oh, original Shirley, everybody.
Ta-da! Introducing Shirley's special concoction. Orange soda made with iced orange juice and freshly squeezed lemon juice.
But you don't like lemon juice.
Just you wait, Zeke. You're about to unlock a core memory. Better taste it first, just in case. Yikes! So sour. Sour overload. Kaboom! This has to work. If it doesn't, then it would definitely prove Zeke's taste buds are broken. Could Zeke actually be taste blind?
Taste blind.
He didn't even react to the super sour one before. But his cooking is delicious. If he really can't taste, how does he cook so well? Well, no matter. I'll just have him try it and see.
Remember him not liking the lemon.
Remember something sour.
Absolutely. There was something back here I could click on. Wait, there's a whole bunch of things I could click on. Several thick stacks of books, judging from the wear. Okay, there's something sparkly here. Oh. The sparkle was the thing outside, everybody. I can see outside right there. Yeah, it's right bright. Okay, distractions, everybody. Oh, this song again. Zeke is a big dummy. I don't know what you've done to make Shirley write that. Okay. I'll click on that in a bit. Let's click on this and see what this is. Okay. A little doll?
So squishy! And kinda ugly, too.
So
Is
cute.
it a kitten or a bear?
I would call that more of a
Did I
cat.
mention before that I like baby bears?
Sometimes it goes and sometimes it doesn't.
I just mentioned it casually. Didn't think he would remember. If only his crafting skills could rub off on his aesthetics. Lucky for me, Celine is the one who picks out my clothes. What to name you? What to name you? Ah, how about Zeke? Perfect. When I'm mad at him, I'll take it out on you. Sorry, Shirley. It's all my fault. But if Zeke finds out I named it Zeke... Ugh.
Little
Does
Z.
that mean I'm getting a bear named Shirley for my next birthday? And then Mia the following year? I think there are plenty of other good names that would suit you.
Was this bear really ugly?
If that was a bear, then
I should
yes.
take a look outside.
If it was a cat, I'd be like, it was not bad, actually. If it was a bear, yeah, you could try again. Oh,
Shirley? Did you sneak out again?
I walked out.
No, I didn't.
Mia's like,
You're supposed to be on my side. How could you rat me out?
nothing happened.
Mia did not.
A guilty conscience speaks first.
Zeke, you're bluffing.
Only someone feeling guilty would fall for that.
Zeke.
It wasn't completely a bluff, though. See? You've got evidence stuck to your back. This type of grass is only found outside the shelter. No need to tell you exactly where, right? You're too old to be rolling around in the grass like a little kid.
But lying in the sun felt so nice. I just got carried away.
Let's not make a habit of it. Go change and wash your hands. Dinner's ready.
Is Zeke starting to remember?
Shirley?
Leave the room. A cutscene? It's been so long since we've been back here. Good grief. The fact that it's been in the past, that he almost should get his memory back.
Zeke!
He sees his old reflection.
Shall we go inside?
It's too risky.
We'll be fine.
I told you, it's dangerous out here.
I just wanted to help.
Help? You're only giving me more trouble.
But
There is no but. Go back immediately. Without my permission, you can't.
Even with your memory turned into a wasteland, you're still fixated on a chance for redemption. The opportunity to find truth lies in your own hands.
It's just a memory, right?
Shirley.
Does he remember?
just do it, Zeke.
Right, all of this did happen. Man, it was so long ago! I hope this is still good. Usually when things glow red, it's not good. Ah, this one really doesn't know when to stop. Meaning? Why you don't have a voice over lines? The awakening experiment got interrupted. How? What happened? As you can see, the awakening experiment wasn't successful. Shirley, what happened? And what about Zeke? When the system shut down, he was naturally disconnected from the virtual space. He's still not awake. Probably. I sound nervous? He's probably just too tired. Let him sleep a bit longer. Okay. The Neuralink can put a strain on the link subject. A good rest is all that's needed. Don't worry. Great, now we have 2 people asleep? If you don't have any more questions, could you please step out? I need to compile the experiment data. Oh, cool. I'll just go alone. Well, I got Mia with me. Should also give some thought on what to do next. Sure, I'll just think about something. I'll discuss it with Franz. This science music is so interesting. Right, the fall damage is still real in this game. I forgot about that. Suspicious indeed! Welcome back, Pants. Ah. Okay. Now we're down to Zeke and Shirley, Nemesis. Enter Claire's lab. No, I left. Man, I got a lot of stamina. That's craziness. Okay, I had a lot of stamina. Well, let's continue the story, shall we? All story, everybody. Nothing but story. Oh no. Oh frig. it's frig. What up? Cetus Island isn't a place where the heirs of Ida can come and go freely, you know. Yeah, troublemaker.
In this situation, quibbling won't do any of us good.
No, because I'll defeat you like I always do. What have you done to Shirley?
The sage's plans are confidential.
What have you done
I'm
to
just
Shirley?
here to ensure they're carried out smoothly. Nemesis losing control is a problem for you, too. In that regard, we have a common interest. So, I'll give you a hint on where to go next. You need to go to Gestos, located in the algorithm arc at Hykros headquarters.
Nemesis lost control. It all leads back to Gestos. So is it all tied to Shirley? Or I still think I'm worried about that dude. Yeah, the one I don't trust him. How much do you know about Shirley, about Hykros, and how did you catch onto our moves?
I'm not obligated to answer your questions, kid.
Sure thing, old lady.
Evil? Ha! Don't get too ahead of yourself. You might not even have what it takes.
Again, I didn't.
Life is not limited to one form. That's all I have to say.
Not limited to one. I could have multiple forms? That'd be cool. The sage's plan. So I don't trust the sage.
Where are you, kid? Archon Elric and Miss Plotty are here. Come back to the lab quickly. Don't keep them waiting.
Hoping to talk to friends before this happened. 165,000 health gone. That's a lot of health gone. I'm fine. I can just do this and heal really quickly. With my power of super healing, you go. Full health. 165,000 health. Got back. I'm amazing, I know. Elric and them is here as well? Okay, so no one's talking. Oh, and okay, and Zeke is back awake. I've sorted out the experimental data. Looks like Shirley's hidden persona, Nemesis, purposely interrupted our awakening experiment. So Nemesis stopped Shirley from waking up. Got it. What Zeke saw in the mental landscape was also confirmed this.
Yes. I found Shirley, but she suddenly turned into Nemesis. Then the whole world started to collapse.
Oh right, I think I stopped reading all the lines eventually, right? Because there's like 1,000 lines, so yeah, I think I'll stop reading the lines because eventually I'm gonna get tired of reading the ones that don't exist. I think anyway. It's been months. I feel like it's been months anyway since I last played this game.
Oh, so you couldn't keep the heirs of Ida's creation under control and let it interact with Gestos? Working with the heirs of Ida and causing this mess? I'll make sure you're held accountable.
Bloody. Yeah, I don't remember her being responsible for this. Yeah, or she'll boot you off this island forever. Yeah, I mean, who really is to blame? I say the other dude. I keep forgetting his name. The Sage. The Sage. It's the Sage's fault. He's been laying low. Okay. Okay, so it's how do we stop Nemesis from doing this? Okay. Oh, so yeah, she left them a long time ago, right? If I recall. Sometimes the lines go really quickly, by the way. Yeah, it's not me. I'm not hitting the buttons. They go automatically, and when they don't, then I go, oh. So
the report shows that when Gestos and Tempos were working together to decipher the dark forms, a large amount of abnormal data was sent to the Gestos network. Everything points to Shirli, or Nemesis, an angel of clemency.
It was Nemesis.
In other words, it's part of the heirs of Ida's long-standing plot to sabotage Gestos and destroy the Tower of Fantasy.
Or maybe?
We must understand her intentions, repair Gestos, and stop the heirs of Ida's next moves.
Again, we don't know who's the bad guy.
To headquarters, and that's an order.
What are you planning to do with Shirley?
That goes to ensure Miss Shirley's safety. We need your cooperation. Do I trust them? And why should I trust you? Oh my goodness! I was like, do we? And my character's like, I trusted you! I'm sorry. Oh, what? Why? Why is it doing that? Again, that's not me. I'm not hitting the button. However, we're open to partnership. You'll soon see for yourselves that my words are true. Miss Plotty, please.
We plan to start repairing the Gestos network. The Gestos network is the backbone of its operation, providing it with many functions. One key function is controlling and authorizing Omnium reactors. These functions come from the network's foundational layer. The authorizer uses a cybernetic link to connect with and edit this layer, which allows the Gestos network to update and advance. Although we're not sure how, Nemesis has disrupted the logic of the foundational layer. We need to send a team into the network to assist with repairs.
Are you suggesting we go into the network, Miss Plotty?
The cybernetic link can exert significant mental strain on the connected individual. For safety, only those who pass a screening test are allowed to attempt the network connection. I've submitted your physical examination reports. If you meet the requirements, I'll let you know immediately.
I hope you pass the screening since you're the closest to Miss Shirley. What about me? Rick also said that Gestos is the key. Once we're inside, what do we do?
I'll assist you in repairing the network. Fixing Gestos will disrupt Nemesis's plans, and she'll try to stop you.
We gotta fight. We gotta fight Nemesis.
To deal with her, as long as it doesn't harm Hykros' interests.
I accept your terms, Executor.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm in. Let's go. Great. Yeah, we're leaving now, good doctor. Exits that way. She still doesn't like you. Plotty leaves with her party in a rush.
Guess those network.
We get to go inside and see what happens.
Do you have any advice, Mr. Franz?
Huh. I'm not an expert on Gestos, so I don't have much advice to give. I've heard that the surface layer of the Gestos network, where you might be going, is just a reflection of the foundational layer.
Gestos network surface layer
is in chaos. I wonder what that means for its reflection. The surface layer. They're, well, the same as always. Take care of yourselves.
Sure.
If it helps save Shirley.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all worth it.
I was about to say that. If it's for Shirley, I'm doing it.
Can't rush this. Until we get word from headquarters, we'll just have to wait.
But we can't just sit around. Mr. Franz, could you tell me more about Shirley and me? After the experiment, I've started to remember some things. Shirley's transformation, the last experiment here, and the time engine.
Have you finally remembered something about us?
Yes, Executor. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being there for Shirley. Supporting and protecting her. I failed as a brother, but I'm thankful she had you by her side.
You got sent to another world. Yep, you're not winning Brother of the Year for sure, forgetting us like that. Wow! I'm taking a dig at him when he's still recovering? Come on, me! Alright, it's good you remember now. Shirley, would have been heartbroken otherwise. So what's our plan now? Tell me what to do. I'm gonna clearly do... We're going inside the guest house machine. We're doing it.
Zeke, stick with me, and we'll see if we can help you unlock more memories.
And I'll just go ahead?
You stay with the kid. You probably have your own leads to follow.
Angels of
Let's
Clemency.
split up and share information. The more we know before heading to headquarters, the better.
Okay, Angels of Clemency time. Everything for Shirley.
Get her back.
Together. Oh, bunch of experience, cool. Link to Origins, the surface layer.
Archon Elric, any update from Plotty?
Run to headquarters, you passed the Gestos network screening. Of course I did. I'm the best one there is. After discussing headquarters, decided that they wanted you to lead the Gestos network repair mission. Cool.
I'll do it. For Shirley's sake.
We're waiting for you at District 9. I've already briefed Zeke. We'll head to headquarters together. I was probably supposed to go and do some side quests or something.
Right
There's probably some side quests to do or something, probably. But the game is just going because the story's already out. Activate the surface layer? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's just go. If I could just find the stairs. Oh, wow. Man, I missed that twice. I was looking for the opening. Oh, I don't need to do that. Cancel. I don't need to do this. This is what I used to do until I figured out I could just warp straight to District 9. But the game sent me there, and I'm like, oh, right. The moment I clicked on it, my brain remembered all the stuff that I've learned. I just gotta do this, and then I'll slowly start remembering things. But, like, yeah, just off the top of my head, I don't remember until I start playing. But while we're here, let's just hit the square button. Alright. So this area that we were in was 100% done. Then we go to the other place with all the water. So a few islands and water and you go under the water. That is absolutely not done. And then we went to like a deserty place. That area is not done. And then we went to the area that we just came from with all of the floating islands, and that is not even close to done either.
Such a heavy burden falls on the Executor's shoulders.
Me again, but I'm the best, so it doesn't matter. We have no other option right now. Gestos network is essential for Hykros. Getting it back online is headquarters' top priority, especially for those at the algorithm arc. Which he's also standing over there. Yes, he's standing there and here at the same time. They still haven't fixed that? And Hykros wants to get to the bottom of what your sister or Nemesis did to Gestos network that's gotten us into this mess. Proving your sister's innocence would make the Executor's efforts worth it.
Archon Elric? Zeke?
Sometimes I talk. I wish they were all voice lined. Executor, you're here. We shouldn't delay any longer. Let's get going. Oh, I can drive my bike here. So he always stands there? I love how he's always standing there, but in cutscenes he's elsewhere. And still standing there. You see him in both spots all the time.
Verifying identity access level. Elric, access level 5.
Nice.
Zeke, access level under review.
Me?
Review complete. Access level 4.
What?
The authorizer candidate. Access level under review. Review complete. Access level to be determined.
What?
Access granted. Proceed to Hykros headquarters.
I don't even have a number? Zeke has a higher number than me and he doesn't even have his memory? I'm the best executor out there, and I don't my whatever. This is how I always get treated in video games. I'm used to it. Welcome to the algorithm arc.
Are all these passageways part of the algorithm arc?
These are the paths leading to the other arcs at headquarters. Oh.
There are other arcs?
Still? Hykros headquarters is built around 5 main arcs. The central one, operations, defense, transmission. The remaining one is the algorithm arc. Okay, where we stand now. The algorithm arc is the computational hub for Hykros headquarters. Okay. Solving complex problems for most of our operations. But yet somehow Nemesis attacked this thing because of the stupid Sage and his stupid stuff that he's doing. I mean, again, they could be the good guys in this story, but when they attack things and mess with people, it's usually bad. It's the heart of Gestos. Okay. Quantum supercomputer, everybody.
How's Gestos now?
In chaos. Tower of Fantasy's Omnium Reactor, right. Okay, well the music's kind of nice and peaceful as we're gonna go in and try to save Shirley. Oh, I can wiggle when I dash? Bloody! It's in a tube.
What? What have you done to my sister?
Sword out.
Shirley.
Answer us. Is this how you're supposed to keep Shirley safe?
Please calm down. Hykros has just taken her into custody for now. I assure you of her safety. My word is my bond.
I sincerely hope so.
All right, let's get straight to the point then. Executor, it's time to call you by your new title. The Authorizer Candidate.
Authorizer?
I found the title strange earlier. The Authorizer Candidate.
Yes, you've passed the screening. Your ability to adapt the system properties of the Gestos network and establish a cybernetic link with the network is not common.
And save everybody in the world?
At least for now, considering various factors such as past experience, system compatibility, and personal traits, we believe you are the best candidate for this task. Since this mission is essentially a system modification, You have, in fact, already obtained the ability to manage Gestos as the Authorizer. Therefore, you have been given the title of Authorizer, even though you are currently still a candidate.
Am I supposed to feel honored?
Should I feel honored?
That's for you to decide.
My character's a bit sassy.
What do I need to do?
Currently, a large number of encoded computer viruses have appeared in the foundational layer of the Gestos network. This has caused the system to fail in its duty as the control terminal for the Tower of Fantasy's Omnium reactors. Due to system anomalies, most external intervention methods have failed. Therefore, the only way is to upload your consciousness. This way, you can enter the physical world constructed by the system from the inside, identify the properties of the virus, and carry out system repairs.
You say physical world, do you mean digital world?
Encoded computer virus.
That's right.
It's probably...
This type of encoded virus is unprecedented. The logs indicate that the timing of the malfunctions aligns with when Nemesis was inputting data into
probably
Gestos
Nemesis.
through Tempos. We can conclude that it was Nemesis who invaded Gestos and implanted the virus in the system. Perhaps Nemesis was a pawn that the Sage placed in Hykros.
Yes.
The Sage hopes to invade Gestos through Nemesis, thereby controlling the Omnium reactor in the Tower of Fantasy and executing the Retrospect project. Nemesis had been lurking all along, waiting for the right moment to initiate the attack. Surprisingly, Hykros' previous inspections of her body failed to detect any danger, leading to a lapse in vigilance.
So, Nemesis had been lurking inside Shirli all this time.
That's why Hykros needs to take Nemesis into custody, to prevent further incidents.
But Shirley is the innocent.
The worst-case scenario is this. The Shirley you've known all this while is just a disguise Nemesis put on by seizing Shirley's memories and personality. And the real Shirley might have been gone a long time ago.
I don't believe that.
Shirley? This can't...
No.
It just can't be.
No, it's not. So
I
don't
hope
worry.
that is not the case. The process of holding those responsible for the oversight accountable has already begun. However, the most important thing right now is to focus on fixing the damage that has already been done. We still don't know what Shirley did to the network. To this day, no one has been able to figure out why Shirley lost consciousness, and it's highly likely that it's related to the network's anomaly.
I could figure out something.
Saving Shirley and the investigation into the cause of the network anomaly for its restoration. These two objectives are essentially the same. In any case, on behalf of the Algorithm Arc, I sincerely thank you for participating in this operation. I will do my utmost to assist you in your task. It's time to head to the Consciousness Upload Center. I've prepared the Authorizer's terminal for you there. After the terminal verifies and activates your biometric features, it will assist you in your actions within the network, fully realizing your power as a Hykros Authorizer. Once all this is done, you can use the uploading device in the Consciousness Upload Center to go into the network's world.
So, I'm pretty sure Nemesis did attack the tower, right? And then, Shirley was not happy with that, so she put herself into the sleep, which then stopped Nemesis from doing any more harm. And Shirley is still there. That's what I think, okay? Because I believe Shirley's still there. Oh boy, we're like going into another computer again? How many times have I gone into a digital world inside of a computer of some sort? So many times. Authenticate it. Cool. We need to hit a button, or are you gonna go automatically? Nope, I had to hit a button, everybody.
Looks like it's done.
Even though as the Authorizer on rotation, I do have the ability to enter the network's world. I must ensure your mission support from the outside, control the overall situation, handle the current chaos in Hykros, and minimize the damage from the system outage.
What kind of world is it?
Yeah.
Your goal is to reach the foundational layer where you can edit system functions. But first, you'll arrive at a virtual Ida world that recreates the eve of the Cataclysm.
We're going... What?
Hold on. The world of Ida on the eve of the cataclysm?
What?
Yes, we're very fortunate. This virtual Ida world is one of the few functions of the network that's still operational. Because it has a data link to the foundational layer, it preserves the possibility for us to enter the layer through the system. You can think of this as a necessary path to the foundational layer.
Is it gonna be chaos?
Let's call it the surface layer for now. You need to find the data singularity in the surface layer. I'll assist you in locating it. These data anomalies are like flaws or loopholes in the surface layer. By interacting with the terminal, you can open a passage to the foundational layer. The preparations for consciousness uploading are complete. You can enter the network's world whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Considering your background, I'll set your transmission target to the Astro region in Asperia. I'll also attempt to deploy a system backdoor near you. Once you're in, your first objective is to find the system backdoor. The terminal will guide you to its location.
Got it.
We can set off as soon as you're ready. Before we do, feel free to ask me if you have any questions.
Okay, I want to know about this item with the cataclysm. This is gonna be crazy. Again, and this is like another domain again, right? So we just entered the domain from here, but hopefully we could just warp to that from our map like we always can. All right, cool.
As to why such a world would be activated, I actually haven't figured out a reason.
Oh, maybe the sage.
Now, I can only assume it's due to a system anomaly.
I'm assuming the sage wants to see it?
The face this world presents, or the people and events, are no different from the Ida of the past. To some extent, you can understand it as returning to the past Ida, decades ago.
Yeah, so that's what the
Since
sage wants.
It's a virtual world. Your actions inside won't have any impact on the present. The so-called time paradox in science fiction doesn't exist here, so you don't need to hold any reservations.
Oh.
However, it's a shame that most of the historical details before the cataclysm were not preserved due to the disaster itself. Even here in Hycros, there are hardly any records. Otherwise, it could provide more intelligence for your mission within. More information about this era can only be slowly unearthed once you're in.
Sometimes her mouth
we can
moves.
set off as soon as you're ready. Before we do, feel free to ask me if you have any questions.
And sometimes it does, it's distracting. About my persona?
Ah, that's right. You need a legitimate and convenient identity to help you move around in the network's world. I've extracted data from the Asperia data sector, specifically from a researcher in Kylo, which is the 4th district of Hycros. Once you enter the network's world, you'll directly replace the objective existence of this researcher within it. We can set off as soon as you're ready. Before we do, feel free to ask me if you have any questions.
Tell me about this back door that we're breaking into. We're trying to find a way to the back door. And more security and hacking things.
Due to the current system anomaly, I can only let you enter the network system in the form of an intrusion. However, this carries a high risk of being detected by the system firewall. If the firewall detects you, it will treat you as a computer virus and attack.
Great! And that's
Do we have
bad?
a way to handle this?
Yeah.
This is why it's necessary to set up a system backdoor. It can help you bypass the firewall's surveillance and activate more terminal functions. However, this requires you to activate it within the network. You need to find the system backdoor as soon as possible. Activate the backdoor through the terminal and avoid the firewall's detection.
I have one...
Ah, I see.
I have one
We can
flaw
set
with
off
this.
As soon as you're ready. Before we do, feel free to ask me if you have any questions.
The problem is that the heirs of Ida knows all of my moves and a lot of people's moves. And the fact that I have authorization to go in here, and the fact that I started seeing rainbows at the end of the last big battle I've done, like I'm worried that we're just following into their traps again, and we're just we're doing what they want us to do. So I hope it's not going down that road, but it's a possibility as well. Again, I sometimes see things as I see many possibilities, so I figure I'll say this one. But I'm ready.
Zeke, please take care of Shirley.
If anybody ever...
I wish I could take your place. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'll be bored if I
Don't
was...
worry. I won't lose my way. During the time Shirley was away, I did a lot of thinking. You two siblings took me in when I lost my memory,
Yeah.
giving me a path to move forward.
Now it's your turn.
Afterward, Shirley and I journeyed together. We traveled side by side, place after place. Before I knew it, Shirley had become an incredibly important person to me. All right. Time to go.
We went looking for you too, Zeke. Traveled worlds to find you. Only to find you and you forgot your memory of all things. Well, everybody. With my to be determined status, we'll see what happens. Am I gonna look like somebody else, or am I gonna still look like me? If I'm taking over somebody else's persona.
This is Shirley.
Whoa!
Shirley what? Surely it has something to do with Space Rift?
Whoa!
Hey,
why am I here?
Wakey wakey!
Why am I tied to a chair?
If you're done sleeping, hand over the Space Rift technology.
What?
Space Rift technology?
Why am I under interrogation already?
Who is this? I must be inside the Gestos network.
Stop playing dumb and quit stalling.
Are you the firewall?
Listen up! I'm Officer Roslin of Esperia Public Security by the laws of the Federation. Surrender immediately and release the hostages.
Help me, Roslyn! There's a crazy lady with a bat and spikes. I just got.
I'm finally awake. I was about to call an ambulance.
Oh no, it's all good.
How are you feeling? Does your head hurt? Feeling any dizziness? Any other side effects? Maybe we should get a doctor to look at that bump on your head, just to be safe.
I'm okay. Thanks.
Why am I laughing?
And you are?
Oh, I work for the Esperia Public Security. Officer Rosalind.
You don't have a lot of armor.
Investigating a criminal group called Wednesday.
Oh.
I noticed that a researcher from Kylo who arrived in Esperia yesterday, that's you, hadn't checked in with public security yet. After connecting the dots, I figured your disappearance might be connected to Wednesday, and tracked you down here. Sadly, we missed her again.
I'm sorry. I didn't quite understand. What does this have to do with me?
I didn't hit square. I didn't hit.
The person who kidnapped you? The girl with the mask? Her name is Ace.
Ace.
She's a core member of Wednesday.
She's a baseball
And also,
ace.
She's a key target of our police force. Now that you're all right, let's get you out of here. I have to take you in for a statement, but don't worry, you're a victim. It's just standard procedure. I'm hoping for your cooperation.
If I don't hit square, the game goes automatically without me? A statement. Okay, I wonder what she'll ask.
Before we go, I need to report into Hycros District 4. I haven't had a chance to touch base with them since I arrived in Esperia.
Got it. Do what you need to do.
I wish they wore more armor. Okay. My goodness. Again, the situation I was in would be scary for most people. But in video games, I get thrown into these situations so often, I guess I just started laughing. Oh, thanks, door, for malfunctioning. Futuristic doors, everybody, be careful. They may sometimes not open. When the technology first comes out. Robo-doggy. Okay, well, right before the cataclysm, it seems pretty calm so far. Okay, the dancing robot has now disappeared in the cutscene. Good. Wow, everything was all futuristic technology before it all got wiped out. It'd be really cool to see some of the buildings, old buildings left over, but I like how some of the buildings were teleporting in too. It was really nice. Oh, something was floating up in the air. Oh, there it is. It loaded back in. It's a flying drone. I gotta call in. Bloody! Is this the back door? Did I already find it? No! I poofed out of existence again. I'm gonna get in so much trouble with everybody. I ran into Ace, right? Is Ace a villain? No. I just assumed it was the firewall, but no. Okay, well, here we are. Cool. Activate.
Can you hear me, Plotty?
I've been waiting for quite a while, Authorizer. You're much later than scheduled. I thought you were discovered by the firewall.
No, I'll explain.
The researcher from Kylo that I replaced is currently being held hostage by a criminal gang, so I got caught up in that mess. They demanded the space rift technology from me, but I couldn't give it to them, so that led to some complications.
What? Are you all right?
Just a bump.
Luckily, a policewoman saved me, so now I'm out of danger.
I'm laughing? My character's laughing.
Then, without further ado, let's start activating the terminal system integration function.
Okay.
The Authorizer system integration is the key to bypassing the firewall. The reason you're at risk of being attacked by the firewall is because, to the system, you're an abnormal foreign data. So the solution to this is quite simple. Simply make the system believe you are a part of it, and the integration system can meet our needs. It allows you to experience multiple identities in the surface layer, and record them as data features in the terminal.
Like role-playing?
Can I understand this as role-playing?
That's right. This allows you to experience the world from multiple dimensions. The closer your connection with this world, the lower the chance the firewall can detect you.
So that's what I mean by...
And there's also the application library function of the terminal, which contains various apps. These apps can modify the data of the surface layer, helping you gain some special abilities. Like the space rift you mentioned earlier, you can actually use the portal application on the terminal to achieve a similar effect. However, the number of uses is limited, and it's very easy to be detected by firewalls. In essence, the more an application function violates the laws of the world, the greater the chance it will be detected by the firewall.
Can I get detected and get kicked out?
The application library function of the terminal is being activated. It will be available for use once activation is complete. In addition, I've pinpointed the location of the data anomaly. It's on the 27th floor of the Aurora Experimental Center near the Tower of Fantasy, right in the heart of Asperia. This building is the experimental facility and headquarters of Asperia's top corporation, Aurora Industries.
Look how people teleport into existence.
Aurora Industries, it might not be easy to get in. You could look into it and see if your status as a High-Cross employee from District 4 could help you. And look who's here.
Mia!
I've uploaded the data into this little one. Now she can accompany you in the network's world. I believe that with the terminal's functions, she can help you even more.
Awesome.
That's wonderful. Thanks a lot, Plotty.
Skip the formalities. I just did what I was supposed to do.
You like...
Authorizer, Mia is here to help.
Executor,
Looks like you're
Authorizer.
still not used to this new title yet, huh, Mia?
I will do my best.
Why can't you just call me Heaven's Army? Because of the firewall, this little one can't always hang around here. Okay. Same goes for me. I'm unable to maintain constant contact with you. However, I'll make the most of the limited opportunities we can communicate with. Okay.
The application module of the terminal has been loaded. You can now try using the terminal's application function. By choosing different applications, you can gain different abilities. However, the terminal can only handle a limited number of applications at a time. If you need to switch applications, you'll have to head to a back door to do so.
I don't know what quite is happening, but what I wanted to say before I forget is that Frigg, the heirs of Ida, is that a character? Mentioned how I had to play multiple roles to get things figured out. And they're already a step ahead of us. See, that's a problem. What does this mean? Authorize our integrated system as operation. Aurora Industries, please proceed to complete the interrogation system. 3 minutes before your shift starts. Don't forget to clock in. Okay, I gotta do something here first. Thought to clock in every day hacking. Activate trade machine, standard decryption, forced decryption, efficient decryption. What? What's happening? 86FF? I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, so I had to follow the blue lines down and just see the thingies. Glad I winged it. Best hacker of all time, I know. You're welcome. Got it on first try. No flowers? Yeah, flowers must be busy or working or something. Who knows? Maybe playing Tekken 8 so much they couldn't even show up. What have I done? What have I hacked? I'll log in. In the network, different features are available for various personas, but I gotta be careful with my personas. Tap anywhere. More personas will unlock as you learn more about the Gestos network. Tap here to switch system controls. Explore the network for data source. Use data sources for system upgrades. Tap here to switch to permission controls. Terminal engagement extension permissions. Explore the network for permission cards, which facilitate smoother operations within the network. This is the slot for permission cards where you can view the status of equipped permission cards. Oh boy, what is happening? Okay, equip this one. Obtain terminal information extension permissions to directly modify your persona. There are no free slots yet. Oh. Okay, and then we go to here. I need 4,000 to unlock a data source. Okay, and my personas? District 4 Researcher. Secretary Assistant. I'm changing my persona in the game. I'm still me, but I'm changing as different characters in this world. Okay, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I'm assuming they're just playing Tekken constantly and trying to get higher rank so that I don't catch them so quickly. I don't know if I need to play as me for the first time, right?
Too bad. Looks like you've got the basics of how to use the terminal.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's all right. I gotta play as me though, because I gotta talk to Rosalind to do my interrogation.
Scattered throughout the place. All you need to do is find buildings with similar appearances, and you can enter these backdoor areas.
Too many Mias on screen. All right, let's do this. Let's see what happens. Should I do some like gacha rolls too?
All right,
no signal.
I'll take my leave now. The policewoman who saved me has been waiting for me for quite some time.
Yes, but I'm playing as the guy, the researcher guy who got captured when I showed up.
I wish you all the best in what's to come. I've got some tough nuts to crack at the Central Arc myself.
You do that. I'll just. I'm kind of liking this. This is a nice twist to this game. You're in a digital world, and we're changing personas based upon who we need to do at the time, and we're doing the story. There's a side quest here. We're getting treasure chests again. Okay, that's normal. Right. Okay, where's my quest at though? It's like right here, but it's not right here. Okay, well, I'll figure it out at some other point. Let's just do main story. There is side quests. I see blue side quests everywhere, but main story first.
We've got a little friend here.
The RPGs that haven't played?
Model of smart servant.
Hello, I am Mia.
Oh, hi. Mia. Why does she sound like this?
Oh, her speech module's a little glitchy. Not a big deal. It's getting late. We should get going. By the way, where exactly are we?
Linglong Industrial Park. It's the largest and most advanced comprehensive industrial park in Hesperia.
Industrial
where both
park?
Aurora Industries and Shooter Electronics have established branches.
The largest?
A robotic butler?
It's hard to tell at a glance.
Looks like a DJ.
That's because the Starloop Sea surrounding Astra is an important protected tourist spot in Hesperia, where they host annual surfing festivals and music festivals. To ensure a pleasant experience for tourists and keep Hesperia up to date with the development of the Omnium industry, the decision was made from the outset to place the production lines here underground.
Distracted by kitty cat. My bad. So yeah, I'm actually hopping into different personas in this digital world to get around and get through the... I gotta get through this to save Shirley, so once you play the game, you'll understand. Take you a long time to get here, you know, 20-something episodes of it. Yeah. Oh, those are real. I actually bumped into it. I played Persona 4 and 1 so far, I think. So yeah, they are good enough for my channel. I just brought in other people. Something success. What? What happened? What have I done? Save me. Things are happening in this digital world. As long as I don't do anything too suspicious, I don't want to get caught immediately. Check out this. Is that a robot lady?
Let's leave it at that for now. Hop on. You're right. Hop on. Just a heads up. Make sure you hold on tight.
This is way too close for me and you. We just met.
So, this is your first visit to Hesperia, isn't it?
More like it's been a long time since I last visited. It's changed so much, I barely recognize it.
Well, our guest from Kylo, welcome back to my hometown, Astra Hesperia. See that magnificent tower in the distance on your right? That's Hesperia's Tower of Fantasy, one of the first built worldwide.
Yeah. I see it. I can't say anything about it.
Hesperia's Tower of Fantasy.
Why talk like you're lost in thought? Your son?
Oh, nice conversation.
Does everyone here admire the Tower of Fantasy like you?
Of course not. Look ahead. I'm sure Kylo has problems like this too.
Are they protesting?
Yeah. Protests like these have been non-stop since the tower was built.
Stop building the Tower of Fantasy. Oh boy, alright, so something's gotta happen, right? The Cataclysm.
They might not be a big threat, but they sure make our jobs harder. Take last year, for example. The end-of-year report showed that protest activity was up by 30%, and we ended up using 20% of our manpower just for crowd control.
That didn't happen in Persona 1 and 4, Mel. So what's happening in your personas?
Astra Building is the largest business center in Astra. And of course, their event drew out all the media. They love a spectacle.
You've entered a controlled area, which you should regulate your behavior.
Sounds like you're not a fan.
Not exactly. My neighbor doesn't like Omnium either. He used to work for Aurora Industries. He says that Omnium technology took over the market, leaving Aurora so broke they can barely pay his pension. So I get why some people might not be happy with Omnium technology. It hasn't been great for everyone.
So once I'm done this story, Mel,
Hey Carol, just got off work?
I can tell you what Persona really is. Carol!
Why are you not in District 23? What brings you here?
You remind me of
I just cracked
Cindy
a big
from
case
Pharmacy
and brought the
15.
victim over for a statement.
A big case. Victim. Give me the details.
Well, I've been tracking Wednesday while in District 23, and I stumbled upon Ace kidnapping this researcher from Kylo.
Hold on, that's a lot to process. You're tracking Wednesday and a researcher got kidnapped by Ace?
Hello, that's me.
Are you out of your mind? Even if Director Wells is your uncle, you can't just blatantly ignore his orders like that.
So she's...
You've been demoted to a junior officer for 3 months already. If they find out about this, you're gonna be stuck in District 23 till next year.
That's exactly why I'm after Ace's group. It's all part of my redemption arc to get my job back.
She got demoted.
You and your one-track mind for solving cases. Think about it. After the Omnium boom, traditional industries like Aurora were already struggling. Now there's talk of stolen trade secrets tanking their stock overnight. Aurora Industries is one of the oldest and most prominent companies in Esperia. This scandal is basically a slap in the face for the state's public security. With the state government and Aurora both trying to smooth things over, they would downplay any incident, theft or not. Do you realize how many bridges you're burning by not letting this go? And remember, you're a junior officer now. You don't have the authority to investigate on your own. If anything goes wrong, your redemption arc will result in them piling on even more charges against you.
But I did manage to rescue the victim. I wanted to restore the department's good name. After the media distorted the narrative of our last case, I feel responsible for tarnishing our reputation.
You're lucky you actually saved someone this time. But even knowing your good intentions, the director would still have punished you. He sent you to District 23 to keep you out of trouble, and yet here we are. By the way, you didn't get hurt in the rescue, did you?
Of course not. Not even a scratch. I plan to head home after finishing the paperwork.
No. Junior officers can't handle cases by themselves, remember?
But this is the only person who's had direct contact with Ace.
I get it. You really want to catch Ace, but rules are rules. Don't worry, I'll help you with the paperwork. Let's grab dinner together later, and I'll fill you in.
Carol, you're the best. I owe you one. Dinner's on me tonight.
Ooh, word. But just this once. Between you and me, I've heard the director's got a secret plan to take down Wednesday. I bet they'll be caught quicker than you think. So, there's no need for you to investigate on your own anymore. For your safety and to avoid tipping them off.
First I've heard.
That's a different
I'll have to
line.
ask my uncle later. Please follow Officer Carroll here to the interrogation room. You might still be a target, so I'll wait here for you.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Then I'll leave it to you guys.
Oh, it's nothing. But you... you're so calm after facing such a dangerous situation.
I was laughing.
Right after you arrived here. If I didn't know you were a researcher, I'd be convinced that you were an experienced soldier or something.
That's what I am, but
It's probably just the exhaustion. Not gonna lie, I'm too tired to feel scared or anxious anymore. I really need some rest.
there you go.
Understandable. Let's make it quick then.
Carol helped with the paper work before I left her. Okay. She also made a point to ask me to keep quiet about Rosalind's rescuing me for the time being. Okay.
What's with that look? Did something go wrong with your statement?
Oh, no.
Just trying to
thinking about some stuff.
Trying to keep you safe.
About what? Maybe I can help.
Well, actually you can. But I didn't want to come off as offensive to you.
Oh, I get it. Carol told you about me, didn't she? Honestly, it's no biggie. Just a botched arrest that got me demoted to a junior officer. It's not something I'm losing sleep over, and neither should you.
She didn't, actually. She just asked me not to mention you saving me if other officers ask.
Oh, I see. Carol was probably just being considerate, trying to spare me some embarrassment so she didn't go into details. Oh, Carol. Always complicating things for no reason. Might as well just lay everything out in the open. So, the criminal group Wednesday, led by Ace, raided Aurora Industries HQ not too long ago. It was all over the news. Wednesday has always been a headache for Aurora, but it was never anything serious. However, last time they really went all out, breaking into the core area of the Aurora building to steal some secret files.
So is
I
Wednesday...
had just been promoted to special officer, and I had a bit of history with Wednesday before. Uncle Wells gave me the mission, seeing it as the perfect opportunity for me to show what I'm made of.
I already know this, but here we go.
I've been wondering, are you Director Wells' niece?
Yes.
Well, Uncle Wells was actually my dad's comrade in arms. After my dad died, he's been looking after me, back when he was just one of the many special officers. It's kind of frustrating, though. Since Uncle Wells became the director, everyone seems to think I'm just riding his coattails, no matter how hard I work.
No wonder you said earlier that Wells wanted you to prove yourself.
Oh, the line stopped. the auto line stopped kicking in.
What I didn't expect was, despite being surrounded, they still managed to escape.
And that's why you were demoted to a junior officer?
The failed operation led to serious consequences. Aurora Industries didn't want a PR crisis, so they pressured Uncle to close the case quickly. I didn't think too much and was focused on continuing the investigation. Uncle came up with a reason to send me off to District 23 as a junior officer. It looked like a punishment, but he was actually trying to protect me. But that only made me more determined to bring Ace's group to justice. I'm going to prove to Aurora that we're not to be underestimated.
I believe in you.
I believe in you, Rosalind. With your abilities and determination, you can definitely succeed.
Thank you. It's pretty late. Let me drop you off at your place.
Sure, this is a lot of story.
Could we swing by Aurora Industries? I just realized I haven't gotten in touch with them yet.
At this hour? Everyone probably already left. If we go now, we might not even make it past the front gate. I get mad whenever I think about it. When I was investigating Ace, I went to Aurora trying to pick up some clues. The front desk denied my access, saying I was just a visitor, refusing me entry to the labs and archives, even after I showed them my badge.
Something's up then.
These big corporations are getting out of hand, treating government officials like we're nobody.
So is Aurora connected with Wednesday?
Scumbags. Oh, sorry for the rant. Got a bit heated there.
Yeah, I could just tell.
Is it really that strict? I was invited as a researcher. I figured getting into the lab wouldn't be an issue.
Not a chance. They're upgrading the lab security, so all their researchers are on break. Only a handful of their top scientists can get in now.
And Wednesday, probably?
I see. Thanks for letting me know.
Also, just a heads up. It's not safe wandering around at night lately. Especially watch out for the less crowded places and surveillance blind spots.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep an eye out.
Here's my number. If you need anything, call me right away. Really, it's no bother.
All right. I'll definitely reach out if something comes up.
Okay, I'm heading out. Take it easy and have a good night.
Okay, that was a lot of story. So for those who are here listening to Mel talk about Persona, I played Persona 1 and 4, and again, the internet's opinion I will not agree with. So for those who don't know anything about Persona 1 and 4, the ones that I played, Persona is, you get dragged into this dark world, usually through a TV that happens at nighttime, and it brings out your dark side. Okay, so everyone has like a dark side and their self, and your persona in that world is what you could use to fight against said thing. So as the main character, normally when you go to the persona, you don't fight your dark self. You have your persona right there ready for you right away. That's Speedwalkers? How do I change gloves to jetpacks? There you go. So when other people normally get brought to the dark world, they usually fight their dark selves, and most people die there. The Persona isn't a nice, happy, bright game. It really isn't. It is scary to go into that world because you can die, and there's monsters in that world too. And again, most people from the normal world are not used to seeing monsters and Persona-like things. But if you can conquer your dark self, then you get a persona of your own. And you can fight in that world, and that's how you get your characters in the game, right? And if you saw the characters, those are the ones that you'll see in your team. So that's what Persona is. Anything more or less is how you interpret it, but that's Persona in a nutshell. Mel going on and saying about guns and sexual stuff, none of that happened in the 1 to 2 that I played.
Security upgrade at Aurora. it's really as strict as Rosalind said, it could be a problem.
But
According to the announcement on the Aurora Industries official website, it states, due to a laboratory accident, the maintenance and upgrade of the defense system is scheduled for 1 week. During this period, access is prohibited except for personnel with S-level clearance.
so if I get hack it and
My
get
current identity, there's no way to get into the lab, let alone find the data singularity and enter the foundational layer.
right.
Then what should we do?
I've got an idea, but it's a little risky.
What is it?
Wednesday likes to butt heads with Aurora and wants our space rift technology badly. I think offering that in exchange for their help shouldn't be too hard.
I'm gonna join Wednesday.
Should we find them?
Who said we need to go find them? They've already come to us. Miss Ace, who kidnapped me earlier, is following us right now.
It seems dangerous. Should we contact Rosalind?
Don't worry, Mia. I'm going to create an opportunity for them. Of course, I'll keep myself safe. I promise.
Do you need my help?
Actually, yes. I need you to help me find a place that works to our advantage. Ideally, it should have minimal surveillance. Looks secluded but isn't far from the crowds.
Let me see. Do you think these places look good?
So she's been following me. She was right there. She was literally watching me right here. All right, this is a level 1. Level 1, we just open it up. Okay, blue ones, we gotta either decipher or use a key and get more stuff out of it. So she's been following me this whole time. That's hilarious. Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna pretend to join them, offer the thingy. That's hilarious. All right, I'm liking the new world. This is before everything got destroyed, before the cataclysm, so we still had cities and water and greenery everywhere. I was expecting the cataclysm to... What flew away to the left there? Did you see what flew away to the left, or was it me? Was it you? Oh, people showed up. Monica and Phoebe?
The flowers are blooming quite late this year, aren't they?
She's still
Do you
watching.
know that plants can communicate? What? Let me teach you. Oh, flowers, how beautiful you are. I hope you bloom even more abundantly.
Why am I... Why did I listen to that? Are they really important? Who knows? All these people are not real. I'm just driving through them. Is that not suspicious for the AI to understand that I'm not real? Signal is restored. Abby?
The breeze feels so refreshing. This kind of weather makes it hard to focus on work.
We might be running into real
That's
people.
Something only employed people like you would say.
You haven't found a new job yet?
Well, they said my resume didn't meet the standards. Think you can help me out?
So Persona 3 has the shooting. There you go. See, I only played 1 and 4. And there's no shooting. And 4 didn't have it either. Signal failed. I don't know what's going on, but the signal gets lost and restored and failed. Good grief. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff we can gather too. Metal projectors. No, we don't do that. So what I don't know, everybody, is the map. Oh, right. Signal tower. I should try to... You should unlock the map. Phone booth. Nursery station. Phantasmic scorpion. And a light airdrop. Okay. Oh wow, I just got something already. Okay, cool. It's been a while since I've explored. I probably might get a little distracted. Trace detection. Okay, I wanna go to the tower, of course, right? So I can unlock the warp. So yeah. The map looks pretty large. Yeah, they all are. They're all very big maps. Again, this is still a free game, just like Breath of the Wild. You can jump and explore and climb and do all that stuff. Gimme. Is this debug device? For unknown reasons, the authorizer's terminal may experience unstable signals within the network's world. To ensure terminal usage, all authorizers must find nearby signal FM devices and adjust it to the correct frequency according to the device's sound. Tap anywhere in a signal, rotate the two dials on the bottom of the device to the correct thing. When the number in the window brightens, it indicates you're getting close to the right range. Pay attention to the frequency of the flashing lights. The quicker they flash, the closer to the correct setting. Hold square to use. L2 and square? Square to use? I can't go back, everybody. There we go. Hold L2 and then hit square. It doesn't work when you go this way. This is not working at all. Why does it do that? It's not... There's gotta be a better way to do this. Again, I have no control over the number. All I can do is hit this. Cool, do we have it? Like... And then it just jumps from 32 to 16. If someone else is like, dude, yeah, your controller's not working. I'm hitting both buttons at the same time. We're going the wrong way. I'll show you what I did. I held L2 and R2, and then I hit square, and I hit L2 just a little bit quicker than R2. That was the only way to control. I could not just hold a button and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's either it would skip if I hit R2 and square, or if I held it, it would go up, but it wasn't registering any of the tuning. So I had to just kind of skip around like the way I just did it. Hold to use. Do I not have it? Am I not done? Oh, am I doing another one now? Why did you do that? Okay, it's somehow skipped, but it's fine. I'll get it to work. Whoa, why are you doing that again? Again, this is not, why are you doing that? Do you see what the like? I'm not doing anything out of. Why was it so hard? There's got to be a better way to do that. That was awful, everybody. That was awful. No way to square, holding square, hitting square, holding L2, hitting L2 or R2 work. Nothing works at all. So I don't know what was going on there, but that was brutal. And why was it so weird? Good grief. Oh, I don't want to eat. I wanted to open up the map, but R2. Oh, well, looks like we're climbing. What are these again? Data source? Why need to go around the world and pick up the data sources? That was, I've tuned Spider-Man. I've tuned things on Spider-Man. You just move the thing around to hear the signal. It takes 2 seconds. Apparently they don't. Maybe if I was on PC it'd be easier.
Hey, I'm here. We meet again, Miss Ace.
What? How did you manage to find me? Have I been losing my edge lately?
I've seen you everywhere.
I'm just lucky. Miss Ace, you've been tailing me all day. You must be tired. How persistent. You wouldn't happen to be a loyal fan of mine, would you?
You sure talk big for someone on the losing end. A mere researcher dares taunt me? Watch me... What? Boss, why won't you let me fight? I could end it in one blow. But... Alright.
She's not really the boss.
I'm not falling for your provocation. Since you've got the guts to show up here, it can't just be to talk smack, right? What's your real goal?
Talk smack?
Nothing much. I just wanted to work with you. Or rather, with Wednesday.
Why should we cooperate with you? Don't forget, if it weren't for the police, you would... Boss, Since you've taken the initiative to approach us, it seems you already have a plan. Let's hear it.
You kidnapped me for the Space Rift technology. Now I'm willing to help you, as long as you promise to do me a favor.
Boss, these researchers are quite cunning. Understood. We've received your proposal, but this isn't a suitable place for negotiations. How about we talk elsewhere?
She's sounding...
Care to join us at Odin's Tavern tomorrow at 6 in the evening?
Odin's Tavern?
Is that all?
Once you get there, order a glass of Gungnir from the bartender.
Gungnir.
Drink it to show your sincerity.
Understood. Well then, See you tomorrow.
I'm gonna.
Researcher, don't drink too much tomorrow.
Ace turned out and leapt over, turned around and leapt over the garden. Okay, but she talked like she was.
Really going? Mia is a little worried.
Mia, I'm gonna
Relax.
drink.
They're after our space rift technology, so my life isn't in danger. But just to be safe, Mia, could you look into Odin's Tavern for me? As for me, I really need to catch some sleep right now.
What's going to?
Copy that. Transport route back to your residence has been set.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna drink it, I'm gonna immediately get passed out, I'm gonna wake up somewhere else at their headquarters. I've done this too many times. We could go for a perfect decipher. No, we just go for forced, right? That was really weird. Maybe it's easier on PC, but man, that did not move smooth at all. A Matrix data pack, wow, okay. Is there a boost? There's a glide, okay. Again, like Genshin Impact, we can glide, but my stamina bar is massive, unlike Genshin Impact, and I could also just drop anytime I want and then glide, and I'll never receive any fall damage. Yeah, it's awesome. Everything takes stamina in Genshin Impact. Extractor? Yeah, I can't do anything until we unlock a bunch of clearance in this world. But yeah. I'm pretty sure the gun thing for Persona, though, was used once and then they stopped using it.
According to the inspo
Oh, I slept, everybody.
available, Odin's Tavern is located on the first floor of Astra Building. It opened in the year 2642, operating from dusk until dawn daily, with specific hours depending on the mood of the owner, Bagus. Odin's Tavern may seem no different from other taverns or clubs, but in reality, their clientele is much more complicated than meets the eye.
We've got to be careful, Mia. If anything goes sideways, contact Rosalind immediately.
Copy that. Transport route back to Odin's Tavern has been set.
Okay.
Firewall. Mia shall hide now.
Okay, oh, hide. Okay, so we should be able to run, if we had the magnetic boots, we should be able to go upside down like this. Yeah, this is a magnetic thing that keeps you on the road. So now we're 180ing around the world. Again, this was kind of fun to do. Again, this is kind of cool for a fantasy world. It makes no sense in practicality. Am I getting the ones? Because it doesn't even sound like I'm getting them, but... Because yeah, you don't need to like 180 and loop. In that circular room, that was cool, right? To loop around and be on the roof. And to watch the whole city go upside down. That was kind of cool. But yeah, like a road that just loops like that, why not just go up normally? with a turn that goes upward. Anyway, I'm prepared to go for a drink and get passed out, everybody. Yeah, it was basically like a magnetic road that just keeps you on the road and we twirl up around. Now again, we didn't like 180 upside down like we did before. That was really, really cool. We were literally in a city, and as you loop upside, the city was in like a circle. So inside the circle was where the city was. So if you want to go from the bottom of the circle to the top, you literally rode along and you watch the city go upside down and you're into another part of the city on the right side up. It was awesome. That was cool. What's happening here? There's like a thing here? Why? Why? I'm just trying to do this. What's happening? Normal? What's happening? Listen, what is going on? I was hacking this and then I went away, and when I picked up something, what is happening? This is I've never played a game that I have no idea what any of these things do. Normal, please. When I pick up stuff, the thing breaks. Is that supposed to happen? I mean, there's 3 things in 3 squares, but it doesn't tell me anything. Wow, I actually have to lift it and throw it. I've never struggled to walk up to something and pick it up so much as I have in this game. And I've never ever thrown something straight in front of me and thrown it off to the right like this. Let's try this then. Start? that was that. I did it, everybody. What fanfare? I thought something more was going to happen, but no, that was it. We're 87 away. This is like going right there, but am I really? I just gotta go around the road. Oh, okay. Pop soda? Make up your mind. We call it soda. I've heard people call it pop. And then I said soda pop. It was in somebody's name that was once called that. Okay, I know what I'm doing. That turtle's about to launch off into space. E6. Oh, normal activation. This one's working. This one's working fine. This one, okay, in that. Please let me pick up the turtle. I don't want to shoot my guns. I want to pick up the turtle. Done. Cool. So that one I have to pick up things. The other one I need to decode something. And I guess you can get it wrong. Okay. Didn't know. Rosalind's here?
Rosalind? What are you doing here?
I'm investigating Ace's case, of course. What about you? What brings you to a place like this?
I read some good reviews about this tavern online and thought I'd give it a try. I don't get to relax often with all the work as a researcher.
Oh, that makes sense. You're from Kylo, so you wouldn't know. Odin's might look like a regular tavern, but it's actually famous for being an underground trading hub in Asperia.
What?
The owner, Bagus, is a mystery, even to the public security. But he's well respected by all kinds of people. Anyway, it's not the best place to be. You might want to pick a different place for a chill evening.
Hearing all this just makes me even more curious to see for myself. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your investigation.
But I'm worried about your safety.
Hey, you're here, aren't you? And who knows? I might even be able to help cover for you.
Well, if you insist. but you have to be extra careful.
Says the rookie invest. Since the demoted deputy lady. Yeah, I guess you can join me in this investigation. I'm just a researcher. Well, but there's a difference between Coke and Pepsi, though. Her Anka is right there in the same outfit. The only thing she doesn't have, two things, the mask and the bat. How does she not know that this is her? I already know it's her. Good grief, this place and people. Again, those who, there is a thing that's called that if you see somebody with a mask or glasses, you can't recognize who they are. And other people can immediately recognize who they are. Yeah, so that,
What are you doing here? You promised me you'd properly look for a job. You didn't skip the job fair I told you about, did you? How could I possibly not attend the job fair you specifically recommended to me?
Look at her.
I found a part-time job there at a cleaning company. Although, the salary is only 80% during the probationary period. If that's the case, then what brings you here? The clientele here is quite a mixed bag.
Yeah,
No, you've got it all wrong. Under your righteous influence, Rosalind, I've decided to turn over a new leaf, support myself, and strive to be a law-abiding citizen. I'm just working part-time as a service staff here. And let me tell you a secret. The hourly wage here is much higher than a cleaner's. Why didn't you tell me you're short on cash? Also, if you're going to work part-time at night, at least find a safe place. I had a classmate who used to work the night shift at a convenience store. It wasn't crowded at night, and he even had time to study.
Oh, I've already taken your advice to heart. But you see, it's hard to strive for progress on an empty stomach. How about you treat me to something delicious?
Sure.
These two girls.
I can treat you to dinner, but every time we've made plans before, you've stood me up.
As a great cleaner of the planet, of course, I have a busy schedule. But I promise, this time I'll make it for sure.
All right then. Since you've been good and found a job and worked so hard, pick whatever you want to eat. It's all on me.
Just as I thought. I knew the kindest, cutest, most generous and beautiful Rosalind in all of Asperia must surely care about me. Oh, my heart is racing for you right now.
Quit your yapping. I'm doing this to encourage you.
If you're not here out of concern for me, then why are you here? If I'm not mistaken, you're off duty. Did you think I was kidnapped by some bad guys and rushed over to save me?
This story sounds familiar.
Those weird fantasies of yours.
Yeah.
I came here for serious business.
Oh, I see. So the one over there, that's your new partner?
We just met yesterday. We're not partners, just acquaintances, I guess?
Hey, I'm Anka, Rosalind's bestest friend.
Wow, what a twist.
Don't give yourself such a weird title.
Am I not? Then why don't you just consider me as your childhood friend who passed away unexpectedly? After all, we look exactly the same, so similar that we could be mistaken for the same person.
What?
And in this way, I can always be your bestest friend, right?
Please. The only time I mistook you was when I first met you. Now I'm absolutely certain. Apart from your looks, you and Siga have absolutely no similarities. The differences are so clear, even if I wanted to see you as Siga, I couldn't possibly do it.
Are you also Siga?
So, you've really thought about it?
Hey, if you keep talking, I'm going to get angry. Watch out or... Oh no, something suddenly came up. I have to go now. It seems I won't have time to ask around today. Let's go.
But I want to stay a little longer.
Let's have a drink.
I know this place like the back of my hand. I'll give you a good tour later.
What could be so urgent? I need to hurry over. You two. Anka is new here. I'm counting on you to take care of
Anka
them.
is new here. the researcher is new here.
Hello there, Anka.
Ace.
Don't look at me like that. I only said what I said for Rosalind's sake. You just take care of yourself. I'm busy tonight. Making money isn't as easy as it used to be. Bye.
Hello there. I'm a service droid. You can browse the menu and place your order with me. I'm sorry. The ordering function is temporarily unavailable. If you need anything, please go to the bar and ask our bartender.
Sorry, this droid hasn't been serviced in a while. Its voice module and such often malfunctions.
Right,
so it's
I heard.
temporarily out of service. I'm the bartender here. Come find me whenever you want some drinks.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so she's Ace. They're friends. She's looking for Ace, which is right there by her this whole time. Hilarious. Let's go to the service droid first and talk to you.
The ordering function has been disabled. Please find a bartender if you need anything.
Wasn't it a robot voice just a moment ago? How did it suddenly change to a human voice?
Yeah.
My voice module is malfunctioning. Non-repair personnel should not attempt to repair it.
Oh, I actually know someone who can repair voice modules. I'll try to bring her over to fix you if I get the chance.
Oh. She won't end up having a few extra parts after fixing me, right?
You seem quite normal. Almost like a real person.
You're a smart one.
Okay. That's an interesting thing. Nola?
Hey.
She has horns.
Is anything the matter?
Are you gonna be a villain at the fight?
Okay, then try not to bother others if it's not important.
I was
I'm
just...
being troubled right now. Please let me have some time alone to calm down.
sound pretty calm. This person doesn't seem like the easiest to talk to. Maybe I should leave. We'll be thick as thieves once I join this band of Merry Wednesdays.
Hello, I'd like to order a drink. Any recommendations?
Every drink in our bar has its own story. Since you're new here, why not start with some of our classics, like Hammer of Thor or Tear's Edge? I don't know, what would you like to order, dear customer?
I'd like to order a Gungnir.
Pour me a Gungnir, please.
Please, don't joke about that. We run a legitimate and compliant business here with absolutely no food safety issues.
That's a different line.
How strong is it? Like, will it kill me?
It seems our customer came prepared, but I have to remind you, this is a very strong drink. I just want to remind you, this drink is very special. Gungnir is Odin's weapon,
I know.
also known as the Spear of Heaven. Once thrown, it never misses its target. In the mythology of humanity's home planet, the path of a shooting star is said to be the thrown Gungnir. That's why humans have the custom of making wishes on shooting stars.
What?
Can I make a wish over this drink?
Of course.
In that case, I wish, after drinking this glass, I can see Wednesday.
The wishes of our guests are sure to come true.
This is how you get in. This is an interesting way to get into him. Well, I mean, he's a bad guy, but it's very clever. And rest. After this closing time neared, I found myself the only customer left. The bartender done something. The Wednesday squad. Wednesday, Gray Fox, the robot, Nola, and of course Ace here again.
Hey there, researcher buddy. We meet again. Didn't expect you to actually show up.
Aren't you afraid we might spike your drink and tie you up again?
I thought that, yes, actually, 100%.
So
I can't
am
move.
Supposed to collaborate with her? Someone who doesn't even dare to show her true face?
Hey, hey, hey! Don't look down on others. Yesterday, you were the one who lost to me.
Are you going to keep bringing up that failed operation?
OD7. OD777.
Seems this isn't just any service droid, but a member of Wednesday.
Yep.
I don't like beating around the bush. Since we've met, let's get straight to the point. So,
she's the boss of Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
For a Kylo researcher, you're braver than I thought.
I'm not, but
It's not
anyway.
about being brave. Cooperation requires leverage. I have the space rift technology you need, and you just happen to have what I need. I heard that you guys once broke into the Aurora Industries headquarters and successfully evaded the police. Now I want to enter the Aurora Experimental Center. If you're willing to escort me in and out of the 27th floor just once, I'll lend you the space rift technology.
You just arrived and already heard about our glorious deeds. It seems Wednesday is indeed famous. Oh wait, you also want to get into Aurora Industries?
That's right.
I see. So you stole my space rift technology because of Aurora too.
I've said it before. We shouldn't have let Ace join the negotiations. Her mouth runs like it's made of athletic cells.
Let me be straight with you. Our next target is the 13th floor of the Aurora Experimental Center. But because of the commotion we caused last time, we can't easily get in and out this time around. We'll have to rely on your space rift technology.
So, you guys plan to use the space rift technology to sneak into Aurora Industries and then escape. It's indeed a solid plan. But unfortunately, the space rift isn't as convenient as you think. The use of space rift technology not only has strict limitations each time it's used, but it also requires a substantial energy supply. Therefore, it's not yet feasible for large-scale use. If my information is correct, only the lab on the 27th floor meets all the conditions to activate the space rift. So, you have even less reason to refuse to cooperate with me.
Ooh, I am like negotiation expert here.
Look, you're not trying to trick us, are you? What if you're a spy sent by Aurora and we end up getting caught?
My investigations couldn't possibly be wrong. If I wasn't sure that this researcher had no connections or acquaintances in Hesperia, I wouldn't have helped you devise a kidnapping plan.
Grey Fox is right. Don't forget why Aurora is after us. Even if there really is a spy, could someone who's been to the 13th floor actually make it out alive? When the time comes, even if you wish to swear loyalty to Aurora, it won't matter. To survive, you must activate the space rift.
This is a mistake, or I'm starting to regret this. Okay, let's try this one.
When you put it like that, I might just regret collaborating with you lot.
There's no time to waste. You're already part of the plan now. Ace, based on the researcher's role, adjust the plan a bit, and then get him synced up.
Leave it to me!
Ace walked calmly toward the wall and lightly touched the spot. Swing open a hidden door. Okay, there you go. The real plan's about to take place. This is... I'm actually liking this. For whatever reason, this story is good. Yeah, okay. And nobody's ever found this spot? Following Ace's example, I touched the wall and the secret door opened once more. Nobody accidentally leaned against this wall.
Welcome, our new friend, to the Wednesday versus Aurora Industries. Unveiling the dark conspiracy of the corrupt corporation, righteous execution by the Thief Squad plan.
Okay, I like how she points a lot.
I told you, stop giving these useless, long-winded, and ridiculous names to our plans.
In any case, let's move on to the plan's details.
Sure.
Since you're a researcher officially invited by Aurora Industries, your entry into the experimental center will be straightforward. Just take the invitation letter with you.
And what about you guys?
Nora and I will enter the building as temporary cleaners hired by the organizers.
Right,
Getting in
cleaners.
there is the easy part. The hard part comes later. The Aurora Experimental Center has strict access restrictions between different floors. With our ID cards, we simply can't access the labs upstairs. Right now, only a few S-level scientists within Aurora Industries have access to that place. So when the time comes, you'll need to figure out a way to help NOLA duplicate their ID cards.
You're entrusting such an important mission to me? But I'm just a researcher.
Don't worry. When the time comes, all you need to do is chat with that scientist and distract him. Leave the rest to our perfect record leader, NOLA. And our most reliable off-field support, Asperia's top hacker, Gray Fox.
Listen, the lines are not matching up. It's nothing.
Once the access card has been copied, you and Nola can enter the 13th floor. I'll be waiting by the window for you to get me.
Wait a minute. Why can't you come in with us?
Well...
She kept being late when she was undercover at the cleaning company, so she's still not a full-timer and can't get into Aurora Industries.
Wow,
But
Ace.
don't worry. All my skills were taught to me by our boss. If it's climbing a window or something like that, it's a piece of cake.
Okay, I got it.
Once we enter the 13th floor, that's when Operation Wednesday versus... That's when our real plan begins.
She shortened it for us.
There are many guards inside, and our goal is to slip past them unnoticed and complete all tasks without alerting them as far as possible.
I'll take care of all the password-protected doors and surveillance in between.
Awesome.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Okay. I have questions.
Hold on, I still have a lot of questions. Your plan only covers getting to the 13th floor. What's the plan after that?
Don't improvise.
All the blueprints for the building above the 13th floor are kept as hard copies by Aurora. I can't get my hands on them at all. As for surveillance access, due to their network security upgrade, I can only take over after you've successfully duplicated the S-level ID card access. If I were to invade their network now, it could easily alert them and jeopardize our operation.
Don't worry. The last time I went to their lab, I also sneaked in under Gray Fox's directions. It was quite simple. And this time, we have our mighty and powerful boss Nola with us, so you can rest assured.
All right. So, what should we do next?
Ace, head home and get some sleep. You can't be late for work at the cleaning company tomorrow. Gray Fox can take care of herself. As for you, researcher, come with me.
Great.
We're going to meet someone who can make you a blank ID card.
I can't believe I'm doing this crime stuff. Alright, well, I'll just go this way. I'm leaving. It says 20 there, but... Leave Odin's Tavern, okay. I walked this far? Okay, teleported in. Oh wow, pirate shot. Ship commander. Looks like very old games, wow. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm actually, like, the story's just going. I don't recall things going like this before. Then again, I probably got distracted. Again, the first world I got distracted. I did side quests and everything, right? It took forever. But even when I was doing the water place and the last place, the story wasn't going like that. I had to keep going in. They were talking about a war, which never really happened. I fought a few people, and then that was a war, apparently. And then, like, all that stuff kept happening, and I'm like, really? This is what we call war? Okay. If I'm gonna start going, I could just start grabbing some of these now. Let's unlock the map, because we got a warp, so we might as well. What is this? So, standard decryption. I gotta go to 86, which is only this way. But now we gotta go to A2, which doesn't have anything. CD doesn't exist here. CD. A2. A2CD 86. What's happening? Like, what? I actually still don't quite understand. I thought I had it before. I could go 9B, I can go FF, or I can go E9. E9 leads me to 9B, which does not lead me anywheres. And now I just need to get to CD. FF. CD is here. Oh. So the easy ones are 3. I want to do 9B. And I want to do 9B again. FF. E9. 9B. And CD. That was easy, wasn't it? Right? That one made a lot more sense. Yeah, I know. Okay, but I did something, so I lost my tower signal. How do I do a scan again? Oh, I was going here. And can I warp to here? Is this happening? Responded? I have no idea what I've just done. Okay. I don't know what I've done, but I think I called a taxi, and then I don't know if I went where I wanted to go because I couldn't. Oh, you weren't in English, but thank you. Okay, I got down where I wanted to go. Good. We had to go to a terminal first in order to get there. We did get closer. Cool. We got a lot closer than we were attending, so great. Oh, I got super stuck. Cool. There's an air balloon. Can I get up there? I got distracted last time. I wonder if any of these places are on the other map that we've been to before. Or is this like not Astoria or anything? Yeah, if it's like the same map, but we get to see all the buildings, it'd be really cool to go to another building and see this city. Again, have I done something bad or no? There's a stone sculpture. Oh man, it's been forever since I done this. How do I... No! Stop that. How do I shoot? It doesn't seem to work like it used to. Yeah, I thought I could aim and shoot and move. I gotta hit L2 and square, but now I can't aim because my thumb is used up. A drone outfitted with a light drop attack. Decipher the password to access its contents. Decipher what password? It just showed some symbol. It just showed something on a wall like a keypad, but there's no keypads around here. Man, I've never been so confused in my life. Alright, where am I going? The map isn't working. There we go, it's working now. Man, this game's having a lot of flaws tonight. The map doesn't work, the game keeps chugging really hard. Are we at a beach resort? I guess we are. Dandelion Coast, okay. Okay, so hold square to use, and then hit this button. Hold square to use and hit this button. Okay, it's working better. Hold square to use, hold R2. That was so much better. Light airdrop in a phone booth? No. Phone booth. It works so much better than the first time. I can just go in anytime I want. Oh, here's a hacking thing for the drone. B09BA2. BO 9B FF BO9B. Oh, what? I was going down to it. I only have so many attempts? Once I go, I don't have any more time. Oh, I have time. 86 E9, 9B. 9B, 86 BO. Okay, so there's many ways to fail these. I had no idea it was that weird. Okay, so 9B to FF to A2. To FF. That one just worked right away. Listen, I have no idea what's going on sometimes. I guess I have to like look up where I'm going maybe, or like just don't start until I actually absolutely see the path. But sometimes I don't get to do the thingy. Sometimes a different number appears. I gotta change my course. I don't think I got enough points to do anything. We need 4,000, we have 1,000. And I don't have anything unlocked yet. Okay, so we need to go through this game a lot more. But any phone booth will get us in here. How many times have I tried to leave a door and I climbed on the door? Yeah. Cool. What is that? There's like a lot of weird things happening in this one. Alright. No, I'm not hitting the crouch button. I'm hitting the map button. So now that I got this, I could either A, run over here and grab this. Okay, let's find out what the game is trying to do here. Zoom, summon, hide cursor. For some reason I'm crouching. Top right is summon and hide cursor. But also hitting the map is making me crouch now. I may have to... So this one again, I want to get better at this. A2, CD, and BO. A2, yeah, so A2, CD, BO. Now I gotta get FF and 9B. If you get the top, maybe if you get the top, it'll work itself out. Maybe, but that's just, I'm just guessing. So if you have a Pepsi, do you call it a Coke? Link's assembly? Again, I'd spend 70 of my points. D6FF9B. Okay, that one was way easier than all the other ones. Maybe I'm figuring it out now. Maybe I'm slowly starting to get the decryption, and it wasn't. Maybe I overcomplicated it again. Dandelion badge? Again, I should be getting all these things that I run across, but... We're going across... Can I cross the boundary there, or am I gonna get stopped? I feel like I should go out onto this thing, but... Well, welcome to the great open world of this free game. Yes, you can do this for hours and grab all the things that show up on the map. Why did this marker go away? I really... Oh wait, no, I could surf. I was like, oh yeah, I can surf. Again, I don't remember Genshin Impact doing all of this stuff. I had to like make an ice bridge with a guy and I just had to wait like an hour to create an ice bridge. Yeah, or I could just do this. Astra Border. No signal, something failed. Again, I don't know if you're getting jump scared by the pop-up, but yeah, it just seems to be happening randomly. Oh, I'm stuck on the magnetic road. I gotta get off of it. There we go. I can now... I couldn't move. Well, I'm here. I might as well grab a few of these, but... Public service access? Something up above? I know there's quests and stuff everywhere too. I'm thinking I may just hold off. I just want to do story. It's kind of what I enjoy. And exploring, but I'll try to stop this. So if I hold square, everybody... I guess I went too far, and I gotta find it where the numbers go... Found it. Okay, it just seems to be working. Maybe the first one was just weird, and now it's working very well. Like, very, very well. A light airdrop. I am zoomed in all the way. No, I'm not. There we go. If I zoom in, I can start seeing a few more things. Snake's appointment, phone booth. Industrial Park Station. So now that I got this is great. I'm gonna want to go. No. Can I Skyride Express? Come on, map. Please open. There we go. The map is really breaking tonight. R2. Weird. It's like it's not working at all. I think maybe I could only go there. And I think it's costing me points, everybody. Okay, so why do that when I could just warp? Oh, I can't warp here? How do you fast travel in this game? Go to the nearest station and wait offline. Install the application in the terminal and make a call online. I am so confused. I thought I warped before. If it's costing me money, I don't want to do it. Obviously. I don't have the money to be doing this. Oh, you can't 360 on a bike. What's happening? What's happening? I don't know what happened, but this dude seems really strong. I'm not doing any damage to this guy. How am I not doing any damage to this guy? Since when have I been unable to do anything? I usually wipe out people in 2 seconds. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna leave. I've never been able to not kill anybody, but I'm doing 0 damage to one dude. Did he glitch out? Please tell me he glitched out, because that's weird that I'm doing no damage while I'm level 98 and I'm fighting a level 45, everybody. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I'm constantly getting attacked as well. Very weird. What happened? I was just fine and then I wasn't? Insufficient something. Okay, well. I guess I'm in an area where I can get attacked? Is that what's happening? I was trying to warp here and take a ride to here, but nothing worked. And this tower doesn't allow me to warp now. So I have no idea how to warp on this map still. So I'm lost and confused. And when I try to go here, I keep getting attacked. So I guess we're walking. Because that's all I know what to do until somebody shows up and saves me. I think the game glitched because a level 45 cannot beat a level 98. That's just facts. I can't do this unless I'm here. So I can't move right now. I can't hop on my bike. Because I got the magnetic shoes on. Who needs to catch waves when I can just do this anytime I want? Well, my bet is taking, I mean, now that I'm exploring, the story is, you know, everything's gotten a little slow. But if I could just, I thought me unlocking the map would unlock the warps. They used to all be towers. And the towers allowed me to warp to every single map I unlocked was also the warp. But now they seem to have removed teleporting, so I don't know what's going on with this game. But I can't seem to teleport anymore. No signal failed. Okay. I guess that's good, bad. Okay, that's not anything either. It's working so much better. Cool. If I, oh, okay. We don't really need to go over there. What I can do is grab this one, and this one maybe. And again, I don't know why I can't, I don't know why I can't warp. I'm going that way, everybody. Why would I follow the road when I need to go straight here? I guess again, I know it's boring, but I like exploring in video games. I kind of like just going around and unlocking everything, and I do like doing side quests. It's just I try not to do them while I'm live because it'd be kind of boring for you. So I try to hold back on exploring too much. But again, I've always explored a map so I could teleport. I'm kind of wondering if I should or shouldn't do that this time around. Oh, weird. That is not a real thing I can stand on. Okay. Can I jump here? Thanks, game. So I couldn't jump because I was on a magnetic road. I couldn't hit R2 is what was going on. Normally I unlocked the map so I could teleport. Just wondering if it's not gonna work on this one. Guide to the future. Why is it all backwards? Why is all of the things backwards? Is that normal? Well, I had to kind of go over here. Oh, and you can't even jump when you're there. Bunch of e-bikes? Cool. Thing, my signal sometimes just disappears too. I love when my thing untags itself. Yeah, it's very cool. Urban eatery. Somebody shot a hole through that rock with a blaster. Oh, people teleporting into existence. Tower pivot. Cool. Okay, that is definitely a tower. Can I go from phone booth to phone booth? Maybe I could go phone booth to phone booth. Yeah, it's like the Doctor Who stuff. What is it saying? What is it saying? I have no idea what this game is going through, but it's really breaking. 86 BOFF. Cool. I solved something, okay. We need 4,000 magnificent jewelry. Press to start. I did. Let's see if these are what I need to teleport around, because if these are what I want, then I'm just gonna grab them. There's a phone booth here. It's phone booths, everybody. I got it. We teleport with phone booths now. However, do phone booths show up on the map or no? Yes, they show up on the map. Okay. So we're gonna grab the towers to unlock the map, and then we're gonna grab the phone booths. Now I have no problem running over here, because I could teleport right back to here now. And then I could go to the left where I'm supposed to. We're gonna now explore. It's phone booths. Cool. Away we go. We're gonna unlock the rest of the map now. Now that I see it, I can do it. Phone booths, everybody, is your towers now. It's always been like towers or giant statues. It's a phone booth. No wonder I couldn't figure out what it was. Oh, very Sydney looking. Ooh. I like me some tunnels. Driving in tunnels. Exploring tunnels and finding amazing treasures. It's, yeah, my RPG adventure cravings. Well, we get to take a look at the pretty map episode. Oh, this is like episode 1 to me. This is like an official episode 1, where everything's all new and shiny. Go, my pink bike, I know you can do it. Woo! Uh-oh. I almost gone and jumped. Okay, I have to anyway. Made it. Slowly getting a hang of the jumping, gliding. Oh, we gotta do this again. Did I do it? I did it! I was supposed to do a heart attack, everybody. Cool. Oh no! Alright, everybody. Sylvia business? Okay. I gotta activate all the towers first. Although my thing just disappeared, I know there's a tower close by. Emergency repairs? It's working so much better now. Done. And we're going straight to the thingy that I'm over here for. Gimme my teleportation. Okay. BD 86 E9 CD D6. Got it. Okay, everybody. Pro tip: find the line first. Don't just start choosing whatever you think is gonna work, because it doesn't work out that well. Okay, I don't need to go in here. I keep wandering around, but I don't really have to. Oh, we're getting a bunch of nucleuses again. We could actually start summoning again. It's been a long time. Yeah. Okay, at the end of the world. Over that way. Perfect. Can I go through here? What? Why am I blocked by this field? Oh, weird. Okay. It's not the right way. I'm about to jump over a mountain. If that's what I have to do to get to my destination, I will climb a mountain. Again, I had like wall climbing boots as well, but I don't know if they work here. I would hope they do. I would hope the wall climbing boots works everywhere. Whoop. Nice try, but I'm too good. That is a ginormous yacht. If you jump in the air, it doesn't cost any uses to activate your jetpack. Nice. Oh, and I guess my jetpack has changed the wings, by the way, and it's not a jetpack anymore. Cool. Any of you noticed that I changed it? No, of course you didn't. No signal. There's a floating star over there. My tower's over there. Okay, so we're looking for that device somewheres near the treasures. Oops, D6 BOBO. BOBO D6. BO. I need another BO. I used them all up. There is no more BOs in this. So how am I supposed to solve this if I can't even solve it? Weird. I need another D6 and another BO and another BO. Again, Heavenlies, I thought I had it figured out before. It's literally, okay, 9B, D6, and I need another D6. 86, 9B, D6. A2, CD, what the what? None of these are making sense anymore. 96, D6, 86. FF A2 doesn't work out anymore. B0 and CD. Oh, I grabbed whatever. Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore, but listen, I'll just randomly hit buttons and it'll work. I thought I had it figured out, but now I don't again. Yeah, I thought I had it. I don't. Okay, I'm just heading over here. I walked right past it. Oh, it's on the... I'm looking for a tower again. Good grief, ma'am. Cool, there's actually something out on the yacht. It's a dance-off cruise ship. Okay, forget that. Okay, so now that we're here... we gotta go there, there, and there. I'm surprised there's no... yeah, I think we're closer here, so we're just gonna go here. And we're just gonna go around counterclockwise, and then we're gonna end up at our destination at the end, and then we can just warp, hopefully, to where things need to be. But map will be unlocked, all of the teleportations that I see on the map will be unlocked, and then we can just continue story. With no hindrances. So, we're gonna go here because we want to go to the north after that. If your head hurts, drink some water, and get some food in the, Flying doesn't take any stamina either? Oh, awesome. I got my stuff leveled up so much they don't even take any stamina. Yeah, I know. The puzzle makes no sense either, man. I'm just trying to be witty. Oh. Jump. Oh, there we go. I jumped that time. When I jumped the last time, my wings came out. I know. Weird. I feel like this game is a lot more broken than the last time I played, but I don't know. Maybe I don't remember this. Maybe this game was always broken and I just never knew. Something here. No, there's not. It doesn't exist. It's not real. The sunset, the beach, the beautiful places, the food, the resting, the sunset. Okay, it's looping. Okay, we're gonna go to this one first. And then we're gonna take a long run down to here, because that's the only way that I can do this. And then I'll start this quest when I go there. Or I could, no, it's basically the same thing. I guess I could grab this one, go over here. I could, that would actually be quicker. Who am I kidding? That is way quicker. The spaghetti code grows, yeah. That's definitely something. New energy. I can hack something? $86, okay. Boop, boop, and boop. CD and 86. Why was that one exactly what I thought and the other ones are not like what I want to do? I'm firing the guy who created this puzzle. You are now fired. Oh my goodness, I thought I jumped on the thingy. We're doing this now. This is a window, right? I thought so. Okay. Oh, secrets. While I'm here, we might as well grab this nice shiny orange thing. A free bicycle? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I've been getting a lot of amazing things. I just didn't even look at it. All right, how about we go to our, somewheres? The back. Wait a minute, vehicles is glowing. Vehicles is glowing. Did I actually get a free bike? Oh, there's a dandelion now. Hey, this is working! This wasn't working before! Oh, remember that this was glitched and they were both drifters? Well, they patched it and now we have our thing now. I don't remember this ever working. How do I change its colors? Cool, I loved how I hit circle. Activate it. It's activated, so now we can be on this machine? I thought I could change colors. Upgrade? Square? I mean, I changed it to that, but... Okay, I got distracted there. What do I have? Permanently increase your HP by 1,000. Immediately use this. I got a free... What is this? Random box, low chance of getting a dark crystal. Use this! Cool, I had the low % chance and I got the crappy thing. Thanks! I have a lot of stuff now. Network keycards. Okay, those are for opening up treasure chests. We have stacks of 999 and 999 and 999s. Cool. We're gonna need to use it eventually. New. Use. Necessary for upgrading advanced equipment. I probably haven't leveled up my combat engine to get to this point so I could start leveling it up more? Cool. Use. I was in the backpack. I used something. It teleported me somewhere else. An upgrade drive module developed by hackers to further upgrade the system. Can be used to improve a combat capabilities of an Asperium something. I used it and nothing happened. What is this? I thought it said I got stuff. Gift. Gifts. A gold bar. Aquarium ornament. A dark mage. And a snowflake crystal. Okay, cool. We still have new materials that we haven't looked at before. Okay, now we got it. Did it not say that I got a new bike or something? Everything is maxed out. I got my outfits. Oh, it looks like there might be a lot more new outfits. The machine era. Oh yeah, so we had these outfits. Oh my goodness, things have... I can just change all of this on the fly now? Yeah, we got our neon wings, that's cool. And we got Mia's 3 outfits. There's clearly, I'm missing a lot of things. Enhance? I'm trying to find a thingy. I'm trying to find a thingy that I'm looking for. I haven't found it yet. Nope, not L2. It's my thing that allows me to level up stuff. No, maybe it's Wanderer. It's not Wanderer. Oh no. Okay, if it's not Wanderer, L3? It's not L3, R2. No, R2 does nothing, not L2. There's a thingy that I was leveling up, and I needed to put stuff into it, and I don't see it anywheres. L2 again is the thing that's my weapons. Switch and upgrade. Those are my weapons, those are my presets. Warehouse? Matrices? No. Okay, we'll eventually figure out what it is I'm looking for. Awaken? Nope. Story? Nope. Dorm? Nope. Who are you? Why are you in my dorm? I'm gonna eat all those items by myself, yes. Relics? Relics are my relics. It's my suppressor! It's called a suppressor, everybody! Okay! We need to get potent omnium. And I need to be level 61. I am way past level 61. How do I get... In Ruins, the terminal story rewards exploration. Obtained. Easy, normal, hard. Oh, goodness. I need to start doing these. We need to start clearing these ruins because I need to upgrade my suppressor so I can start using the newest suppressor we should be using. I am way behind the times, everybody. Okay, do chapter 12 side quest, do character quest, and also do ruins for my suppressor. Okay, there you go. Now I know. We've done these before, but I stopped doing them because you need to be quite strong to pull them off. Mia, I want some more food. Me hungry. Is that orange juice? Full damage down. Thanks, Mia. Okay, that was interesting. I found it. Okay, I finally, it's in the suppressor by its own thing. My goodness, that was difficult. Okay, now my stuff deleted itself, so that's great for me. I did it with the guns as well? I didn't know I was that awesome. I didn't know. I had no idea. It was 11, not 12. 1,000? If I can get a bunch of things on the map, I could get 1,000 points, which will help me towards my 4,000 to make the security hacking thing better or whatever. But I don't think I need to do any of it, right? It'll just make things easier, but we don't need that, do we? I gotta look for the pad when we're near those things. Okay. It's all making sense now, but not the hacking. D6 is right here. FF is at the bottom. E9 is there. Okay. And then 9B and... Okay, well, we're just gonna go for it. Boop, boop, boop. BOFF. 9B... Oh, 9B FF? No. B09B. Nope. Okay. Don't question it, just go for it. Okay, so we're heading straight for this one. What's with the glowy blue thingy? And circle. Whoa. Okay, I don't want to fall down. I was about to jump, but that would have been a terrible idea. We made it to the Tower of Fantasy. Okay, we don't want to get too close to the main story. That's quite the number of tasks you have. It's only a few. Purchase? Perseus current Popper Zodiac collection cards. Perhaps they can bring you some luck. Increase speed. Why not? Clearly I need some luck, everybody. Did you not know that I needed it? A2, FF, A2. E6 does not go to A2. And neither... Oh, wait, no. D6... No A2. CD... I clicked something that wasn't a number and I still got it. What? Okay. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. I did all the other ones. I missed one number and then it got done. Was I supposed to go for the third one and not the second one? Man, I still don't know what's going on with that thing. Cool. We'll never know. The mystery will remain that forever. Okay, we're gonna get the tower. Oh, we're getting a little close. We're gonna just try to stay to our far left, everybody. I want nothing to do with activating this tower. This quest, I mean. Okay, you rigged game. Made it. Okay. With the power of all that I know, we can do anything. I want to go south for a bit because I don't want to activate the main story. There's a treasure chest right there. I assume it's inside the building? No, you're right there. Okay, cool. I'll might as well grab it while I'm here. L2 up. Use the buttons on the lower right corner to open a terminal's application library. What? Collectible mementos? Tap anywhere to continue. Survival is the first requirement. Fulfill duties, maintain order. The authorizer terminal is loaded with many functions to facilitate your operation with it. This is brand new to this point. Okay. The terminal needs to consume computing power. After the computing power is exhausted, it will not be able to boot. Computing power can be obtained through the terminal management extension. Some applications can only be used when there is a signal on the terminal. In the network world areas with lost signals, can be reconnected by repairing the signal towers, which I've been doing. Tap to open the terminal apps. Tap here to initiate hacking. The terminal applications can be used to hack devices within the networks in different ways. Tap anywhere to continue. The terminal applications can be used to hack devices within the network in different ways. I seem to be stuck, everybody. What have I done? What have I done and what am I doing? Okay, we need to go up on this because I think we're going over. We are going over there. So change of plans. I was about to jump, but it's up high. Yeah, it is overwhelming, especially when they throw you in the deep end and they don't tell you anything. Okay, I'm gonna aim for this because I want to hop on my bike here. And now I gotta make my bike land on the road. Oof. And I want to go this exit, everybody. Don't worry, I've been around many worlds, so I know where I'm going. And we're gonna take an illegal exit off this highway. So we're not going over there, we're going straight ahead. But I would like to be up higher instead of jumping down having to climb up. So you know what? I changed my illegal exit. We're gonna keep going this way. I might be able to. I can't jump. That's the problem. I can't jump here. I'm stuck on this magnetic road, so I'll hold off unless this doesn't take me where I want to go. Which, you know what? It's really not taking me where I want to go. YOLO! I have a license to use that bike. Everyone trusts me with their life on this bike. Absolutely. So BO. FFE9. Oh, F E086. What? I just clicked something random and it worked. Don't question anything. Don't even look at the screen. I did it, it was fine. No signal. Okay, I know what happened. We left... No, well, we had no signal the whole time we were here, but whatever. I assume we left the area that I was in and we entered into... the thingy. Why did my thing left? Oh, because I probably looked at the map. Never mind, I looked at the map. I'm going straight towards it, but... I like to keep my destinations there. You shook your head? Don't worry, if you're playing the game, it might not be so bad. Maybe think of it that way. Maybe it's not so bad if you were playing the game and you kind of had the idea. This first. Done. I got another stat booster. Whoops. I've never received so many stat boosts before. My health is going up like mad. We're the strongest ever. No, we're probably way weaker than normal. We're probably way weaker than we're supposed to be. But, you know, I'm not playing this game every day and grinding all the weekly, monthly, daily things to get all of the stuff. Yeah. This one doesn't have a thingy inside of it? Oh. What a twist. Oh, no, there is one. The twist has now been thwarted. So now I'm looking for it right here. FF isn't even here. Where is my first FF? FFCD86. FFCD and 86. Why? Okay, so apparently me going out of order. Oh, this one's working much better. Look at that. Boop, boop, and boop. Done. So now I'm supposed to find a 9B and a BO and we get it all, and we do. So everybody, the hacking sometimes doesn't success itself. You may have to exit out if you want to get them all. Because sometimes it doesn't work out at all. And I guess maybe you just can't solve it. Leave the network world? No! Can't believe you'd ask me such a thing. Anyway. Is that really the time? Okay. So we've unlocked the whole world, everybody. We've unlocked the whole map, and we've unlocked all of the teleportations. So we're now good to go? Boot attack? What? So all we need to do now is go right here. And in the next episode, continue on the main story. Re-roll for easier ones. Yes, that is the correct saying. If you don't see the path to solve them all, then immediately re-roll and try again. And if you don't get it, just back out and try again until it works itself out. Because it seems that it doesn't solve itself sometimes. Okay, and we're heading towards this, so I'm pretty sure if I stop here, we're good. We'll just stand by, we'll end all of our things by the telephone booths, I guess. We're gonna be just locked here forever. But yeah, alright, you know what? This is working out quite well. Wait, we got stuff here again? What are you talking about? Both of... What have I done? Please tap to verify identity. I tapped, everybody. I hit all the buttons. Cool. That was weird. Did anybody know what happened? I tapped all of the buttons and then the thing closed and went away. That's my life, everybody. I'll have a snack. I'll have a snack before I go. Delicious. Okay, I'm supposed to do... Yeah, I'm supposed to do this. This is the weekly thing you're supposed to do. Clearly, this is... Yeah, no. There's something happening with the musical thing? Claim. Claim. Week 2, claim. Week 1 and week 2 has been claimed, everybody. City roaming? I claim that, and this and that. Take that, game. Oh, wait, I could claim something down here. I claim this. Because I've done this. Seaside Summer Bash Dance-Off. Cool, I clicked on it and it went away. Day 3 claim! Oh, I already claimed it. I knew that. Don't question. Okay, and then there's something else in my... Oh, okay. My crew? What? Oh, is this like a guild? I was like, what crew is this? My personal card? Heaven's Army, the all-knowing. I unidentified, of course. Yeah, that's all you need to know. The all-knowing Heaven's Army. I guess these dots are to maintain my bikes and level them up. The enhance is stuff I don't remember how to do, but I know I'm supposed to level them up. The weapons are the matrices I gotta do. Supposed to develop them? Oh. I see they're not all organized either. I got 1 and 2 and 3. And that one shouldn't be there. Yeah, so yeah, I clearly I don't have them organized. If I hit square, oh, we got 7, 6, and 1 of those. Okay, yeah, no. We have 200, oh, never mind. We have 209 and 184, 7, and 6 in one of these. Oh. My bad. Oh, I can change what I look like, right?
I knew you would pick me.
I could look like the characters I've unlocked.
Do you have the money?
Do you have the money? Yeah, no. All of these people we have not unlocked.
Looking for me?
Boosting power.
That's like a.
Do you need me? I mean, if you do, it must be serious.
There seems to be a lot on the to-do list.
You can't do anything without me.
MSEC 2000, awaiting your instructions, Executor.
Abyss?
Can I help you?
We met you. We met them.
I can sense a looming threat. Is it time to start a
Think before you act.
We've met them and all of them.
It's you.
Yes. Maybe. Yes.
To show you
each swing of the blade.
Yes.
You require
Yes.
my help. I can do this.
I'm not too sure about you.
This.
Yes. And absolutely yes.
I wonder what
And you. And her. Oh, these are the two from the event.
Standing by.
And we just ran into her and Anka and Nola.
Oh, looking for trouble?
No. Okay, so all of these people we have on our team already, we have their weapons. Okay, cool. I didn't change myself, did I? Enhance! Oops. I don't think I meant to do that, everybody. I really don't think I meant to do that. I guess if you hit square, you immediately enhance it. Oh. Oops. Let's not do that anymore. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're stopping. I don't know what I'm supposed to level up anymore. It's been way too long. Don't remember. If I plug this in, my game is gonna... Oh, hey, it didn't even react. Okay, cool. Well, everybody, this is a lot to take in, especially now they're adding more things to this game. There already is 1,000 menus to go through, but now they're adding a few more menus. L2 and up will take me to this things in this world. And now we're hacking a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm liking the hacking, though. I'm liking the story, so this is a good story. We'll see where this goes. Now that I got all the exploration done, I can just start going straight to the main story, and I can warp now closer to my destination. So if I can warp, I will. If I have to run towards, then we have to. But yeah, we can warp if we can. And with that, we must just keep going through this. Again, my plan is to get Final Fantasy 7. So that's the plan. So once I get Final Fantasy 7, I'll definitely be playing that. But also, at any moment, any day from now until, you know, I guess like it could show up. The worst case scenario will show up next month, but Flowers' donation's on its way, so it's still on its way. So eventually Borderlands 1 and 2 can happen. That's a shooter game. It's got a little bit of violence and shooting and I think swearing, so I'm not a fan of that, but at least it's an action shooter game. And you know me, I'm gonna be a sniper again, because I like being a sniper. And I think the second game they removed the sniper and everyone can use all the guns, so there's no special class anymore. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with the second game, but I know with the first game. You know who I'm going to be in the first game. Right away. So if you know Borderlands 1, you know exactly what I'm playing as. If you don't, well, you'll see it when you see it. With that though, I guess we'll just be doing this again. I'll still be playing Tekken 8 from time to time, once a week if I could help it. So we'll be doing what we did the last episode, right? We'll be going online and fighting and seeing how far we can go, and develop our skills as we go and grow. But expect a lot of this game, I think. And again, if I beat this game, because there's not that much main story, then we'll have to find another game until the meantime. And I have a game picked out and planned, but I just gotta go and buy it and get it. You know what I mean? So it would be an old PlayStation 3 game, but we can pull it off. I mean, I think it's a PS3. It could be a PS4, but I really think it's a PS3 game. I have to look at it again. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the, like, open world. I kind of showed you the fun stuff. Again, there's a lot more things to do in this game. You could go to your apartment, put things into it. You can go racing. You could go, apparently, to the beach volleyball and stuff. There's a whole bunch of other things to do, but it doesn't progress story, and I'm just doing story and unlocking the maps, but there's so much more to do in this game. And I've kind of done the other things before. We did a race, we went to our apartment, we've done that stuff before, so it's in the midst of the 22 other episodes. But yeah, I'm just gonna focus on story this time. And again, I could do side quests if we need to pass more time. But I should do Chapter 12 side quests, character quests, and ruins from my suppressors to level them up. Yeah, like I should be doing that stuff. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.